on the computer. In a place where it's going to be very hard for me to rearrange it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Crisis averted. We're good to go. Are we ready? We're ready to watch a man go through his last hole. Go through holes for his final time. Maybe. That we know of. Who knows? No one knows. We're also live on YouTube now. So hello, YouTube. Feel free to say hi to YouTube. Oh! Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized that I had to try. I took this off. I took the chat and the chat background off because that's right. We had Ellie here yesterday. We needed to make more space for another person. Now you can say hi to YouTube and it will actually be there if you would like to say hi to YouTube, Twitch, because we're also streaming on Twitch for anyone who's watching this via YouTube. We always go live on Twitch first and just kind of chat, for about an hour. You know, catching up on things going on, talk about our days, any news that might be coming up, things like that. Wow. First thing from Bonita. They say that. Wow, YouTube, how do you feel about that? All right, let's get this game going. Let's get this game launched and ready for action. Before I do that, let me turn on my controller so I don't have to restart the game. All right, now we're good. Now we're ready. So, as y'all may have remembered, I was going to finish this game last time we streamed it, and then I unfortunately did not. That's okay, though. That's okay, because we're going to finish it now. I figured taking care of things that needed to be taken care of around my home before a very busy convention was a little more important than finishing up a video game. Sorry. But I'm also not. Because it was nice. It was a very nice weekend at PAX. I had a very good time. So I was glad I did what I needed to do to get my place all set up. Oh, that's right. We have things being haunted. Can you just, thank you. Any other hauntings I should know about? All right. So last we had left off, we are escorting Eileen through all of the layers of hell. Jeff, that's not really what shh. May as well be. It may as well be. That's basically what we got going on. We were getting chased by Walter. Good old Walter Sullivan. And it seems that he's back. Much like Jason Voorhees, he is back again and killing. And it's not great. And things are not looking good for our heroes, Henry and Eileen. I mean, as you can tell, Eileen is looking beat up. But she's managing, and she's kicking ass doing it. See that weapon she's got? She's doing it fiercely. What can we say?
Where's Mommy?
What? Did you want to say?
This be that Silent Hill cult?
What? Wait.
The place where they kept all those kids locked up?
Don't act like you didn't just say what you said, girl. Are we gonna act like you didn't just say what you said? Homegirl. Okay, whatever. She wants to forget about it. She doesn't want to talk about it. She says, "Do not perceive the fact that I just called out for my mom." All right. Ah, yes. The room of dreams. A room full of dreams. Okay, should I just try to smack them all with this? There's a part of me that kind of wants to. I'm just gonna start swinging. Anyway, I'm just gonna go start swinging. She is going through it. That's so true. There's just still they're just standing there. Oh, we got our first volunteer. Oh, Eileen says I'll take a swing. Get it, girl. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Not everyone at once. Not everyone at once. Oh. Hell yeah. Party. All right. And we're on our way out of here. I remember wanting to get everything at least set up to where we can get out of this area smoothly. Oh my god, that emote is so good. It's so good. Hello, Chocoholic Mama over on the YouTubes. It's 4:20 Mountain Time. Blaze it. Blaze it. Keep doing the responsible thing and not buying weed, then after 5 minutes the shop closes and you regret that. Do you have weed already, or is there no weed? Is there currently no weed in your possession? Weed sounds nice.
This must be what hell is like.
Amen, sister.
Don't go too far ahead.
I'm just walking. I'm walking. I'm just walking. I'm just chill walking. Doing what I can. Going slow for the girlies. Being mindful. We're being very demure. Very mindful of Eileen's several injuries. Oh, Fuselli. Fuselli. I think we're gonna go get some pasta. It sounds like it could be like an Italian restaurant. Fuselli. It's a diary. We love diaries. Oh, also somebody asked about the Pride Guild earlier on Twitch. I've been all over the place, left and right, top down, up bottom, with things to do, and announcements kind of like got out of the way. I was very much focused on like the Silent Hill Summer Marathon work, on top of still getting this apartment settled because I moved somewhat recently. It's been a little over a month now. And, you know, PAX things coming up. I had a lot going on, so I did miss the, because they had introduced it to the already existing guilds on Twitch. I'm a part of the Twitch Latin Guild. So they did introduce it to the already existing guild members first. I just missed that announcement, unfortunately, so I wasn't able, I didn't apply to it when they initially put the application out, but I do have an application in there now. So whenever they get the next wave in there, I'm most likely going to end up in there just because they seem to give priority to already existing guild members. But yeah, I missed the initial announcement on it. So whenever they are looking to, whenever they're looking through the applications again, I should hopefully be able, should hopefully get in. Yeah, next wave, most likely I'll be in there. It happens, you know, things get kind of, I'm trying to get into a better schedule of like actually checking Discord more often, since a lot of people have been using Discords for announcements and things more often. So yeah, I'm trying to like put Discord into like, rather than checking other social media first, which I do like checking and like making sure I'm staying up to date on that, but Discord has been starting to go up a little more in the priority as far as checking things. So that might be where I'm start going first to make sure I am keeping up on any announcements. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good then. The day of my birthday, the cute cat in the pet store, all those balls in the basket. Balls! Playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. When I see 4 things, I can't help but remember that time. Reminisces. Okay. I think that's supposed to be a puzzle solution of some... Oh, hi, hey. Oh, it's you! Oh, he's disappearing! Oh, he's Houdini. Oh, he's Houdini. Doing Houdini things. Can we use this elevator? There are 3 buttons lined up vertically. Middle button. Top button. Okay.
I remember this place. It looks a lot like downtown Ashfield.
Well, guess what, Mimi? It is. Kind of. In a way. In some way, shape, or form. Oh my god, that's right. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit balls. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass, Eileen. Oh, wait, there's a drink. Give me drink. Give me drink. Nice. Cleared out. Dust and scraps in your grinder. Sounds like you do need some more weed. Sounds like you... I didn't mean to hit you, sorry. Henry, why would you even target her like that? That was so goofy. Anyway. Eileen. That was his last hole. He's moved on to balls. Listen, you can't forget the balls. Da 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 da. Can you? Thank you. Cool. Can we grab this here bat? Can we grab a bat? Oh, it's made out of plastic. Ew. Ew. That won't be very helpful. Oh, wait. Do we need this? Cake candles here. That's weird. I guess we're taking some candles. Henry's like, I want to celebrate my birthday. He says, you never know when we're going to need to celebrate a birthday. So I need to take these candles with me. Coral. Girl, don't be doing that spooky shit. Don't do it. I don't remember exactly what we're supposed to do. Okay, Eileen. Okay, so not the drama. I got places to be. I got places to go. To be quite honest, I don't really remember what we're supposed to do in this section of it. I'm kind of just exploring until I can find something that makes sense. And a man coming out of the wall totally makes sense. So we got to be doing something, right? I suppose. Eileen, are you trying to hit the ghost? Can we actually just move forward instead? Because maybe we have places to be. And I'm gonna need you to focus. I'm gonna need you to focus, girl. Come on, come on. I know you've been training for this moment, swinging randomly in the hallway, but like we've got places to go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay, well that was good. Smack him. Yeah. Oh, candle. Birthday. Y'all. Hello? Y'all, we found the cake. Y'all, we found the cake. Turns out Henry does get to celebrate someone's birthday. He said you never know when you get to celebrate someone's birthday. That's so nice. Also, there's a little kitty. This is a weird place for a stuffed animal. Okay. You can just take it, though, because we can have it. Stuffed cat with droopy ears. That's so cute. Hey, it's someone's birthday. Make a wish. Yeah, make a wish, chat. You don't have men coming out of your walls? How'd you find Brupe? Through the stars aligning in some wild ways. Which may or may not have had included him coming out of the walls. But, you know. Maybe one day he can confirm. It's a spider's web. Oh my god. Hello? Girl, the drama. With Ellie staying over here, she called us her gay dads. While I was hosting her for the time she was here for PAX. Which I found funny because she's older than me. But I guess it's dad. Dad as a state of mind. Not daddy, don't get it twisted. That's something very different. I don't need y'all thinking you can start calling me that. Okay. Ooh, drank. I love drank. Does have dad vibes. I'll take it. I'll take it. Listen, I like to look out for the people I care about, you know? So if that means I gotta put on the parental shoes, then by golly, I'll do it. Then by golly, I'll do it. Oh, hi. Wow. Thank you. All the girls are girling, girling. All the girls are girling, girling. All the girls are girling, girling. Can you go? Can we go? Bye. I can't believe Brupe's stream appearance was him handing you boba during the gay fluid discussion. Oh my god. He heard gay fluid and said, yes, this is what I have. If he would have known, I should have said something at that moment and seen what he would have said. Because like, there was a lot happening in my brain at that time. One was like, oh, he's handing me something. Should I maybe just like get up and thank him? Like just go like chat with him real quick and say thanks. But also there's a wild conversation happening in chat. So like, do I leave right now during this wild, weird time? And all of those happening at the same time, telling him in that very moment that it was happening did not cross my brain. But it should have. It would have been nice if it did. Because then that could have made for a very wild moment. Parental shoes, chonkless? Oh my god, I gotta get the Silent Hill Summer flip-flops. So I can have Shonklas. We're just gonna put these away for now because I don't really need them. I don't think I need the torch anymore, and if I do, we'll just come back for it. It's fine. You managed to roll a toothpick size joint with the scraps. Okay. Oh god. Well, Jackie, you're conserving. You're using what you have, and I think that's nice. I think that's nice. You're doing what you can. You're making me want some now, Jackie. My god. My god. I still have that chocolate syrup that I need to finish up. I kind of want to finish it up soon because it's like slightly weirding me out that it gets really thick in between uses.
Are you okay?
I appreciate you checking in, Ellie. I would be a lot more okay if I wasn't jumping through several layers of hell just to get out of my apartment. But thank you. I appreciate you checking in. Very nice of you to do so. Very, very demure, very mindful. However, no one's okay in this situation. Did I call her Ellie? Maybe. Ellie's like, now why am I in it? I may have said Ellie. I may have said Ellie. Oops. You know what, Eileen? Maybe. Maybe I'm just a little bit okay. But I also don't want to be jumping through so many holes just to get out of my apartment. Or maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in Henry's brain. None of us really do. We just know he's here. And that's enough. I called her Ellie. Well, she's Ellie now. Ellie and Eileen cosplay when? Nowhere. Press HHC vape. Oh, I need to look into that a little bit more. I know you've talked about it, but I don't think that's as common in the States. At least not in the dispensaries I've been in. Ellie is Henry, Jeff is Eileen. I will leave that up to Ellie if we did that. Something tells me Ellie would rather be in the dress. But again, up to her. Okay, I know we need the... I don't remember if this does anything else other than now the candles are lit. There's a birthday cake and champagne here. Oh my god, it's a party! It's a party! Oh, we're celebrating. Aw. Can you go? Can you leave? I would like to... Oh my god. This man is so obsessed with me. I don't have any ceremonial swords, so this is kind of a... This is gonna be a shit show. Anyway. Does anybody know, just like off the top of their head by chance, like how many ceremonial swords are even in the game? Because they definitely don't give you enough for how many ghosts you have to actually come across in this. Girl, did you hit the wall? She made a sound like she got hit, and all she did was turn a corner. And all she did was turn a corner. Girl, watch out, the wall is there. Seven? I feel like there are way more ghosts. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough because I feel like there might actually be enough to use on like all the ghosts you deal with, or maybe not though. At least out of the apartment, because the ghosts that you have to deal with in the apartment are more easily taken care of by the candles. Popping bottles in the hole. Ayo. Oh my god. Stop it. I need what's in there. Stop. Mommy. Ellie. Not me saying Ellie again. Eileen, I just kept saying Ellie. I had an E name to say most of the weekend. So I think like now that there's another E name, my brain is just like, E name, the one you've been using. Hey, Callie, enjoy your crop top. Yo, I'm so excited for you. Thank you. I hope you wear well. If you feel like posting pictures, I'd love to see. Cat, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Get out of here, ghosty. Get out of here, punk. Hello and welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to Henry jumping through several holes just to get out of his apartment. And me using the wrong name for this girl.
Cute.
Well, you think you're the only one?
Considering the circumstances, I guess we're doing pretty good, huh?
Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, you're every bone in your body might be broken. Who knows? I can't leave my apartment. You keep randomly calling for a mummy. Like that's her name. You're scaring me now. But yeah, we're totally fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Kat, how was Final Fantasy 14 today? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. And thank you for the raid. You are more bruised than not. Yeah, she's very bruised. That's just her state at this moment. Her optimism is very, very welcome, though. We'll definitely say that. Welcome. If y'all are not familiar with Cat for the Win, you should definitely go give Cat a follow. They are a wonderful streamer that's been doing a lot of Final Fantasy 14, has played the Silent Hill games too, does a wide variety of games over there. And I think you will enjoy your time watching an incredible VTuber. More, I almost said Elden Wing. More Endwalker Society quest unlocked. That's nice. I'm sure that went very well. And I hope it was a lot of fun. Elden Wig. Anyway, before further embarrassing myself, let's just go ahead and show you this thing here. Hi, friends. My name is Jeff Brutlog, and welcome to the Brew Latte. This is our chill cyber cafe that dabbles in all things magical.
How do I look?
Hot. Kooky. Oh yes, you'll be buried with that. And spooky. You gotta go. It's time to go. We gotta go. Whether you're looking for a safe space to unwind or you just need a little pick-me-up, we've got plenty of good vibes in store for you. So now head. The world is a messy place and we're all just trying to survive. That feels weirder than I thought it was going to. Oh, I'm not like other girls. I slither. So kick off your shoes, grab something tasty, and stay a while. We'd love to keep you company. So I hope you enjoyed that video, and if you did, feel free to click that follow button because we'd love to be able to have you back. Elwee, not I ween. This is too much. Welcome in, everybody. If this is your first time here, you have caught us in the middle of our Silent Hill Summer Marathon, where I have been celebrating my love of it. By the way, we didn't save recently. Let me go save, actually. Because I forgot to pull up some assets. I had to change things around for yesterday's stream, and I just forgot to change some of them back. So the main thing I wanted to get fixed was my camera, though. So I forgot the other things. But let me go save real quick so I can get the Silent Hill Summer logo back up. For those who don't know, we have been doing a Silent Hill Summer Marathon to celebrate my love of this series. With a cute, quirky sort of spin. So as you can see here, I'm just kind of making my way back to a save point so y'all aren't missing too much. We wanted to make this fun. I really wanted to make this something that y'all could really have fun with just as much as I do. So, you know, was it an excuse for me to get Pyramid Head in a swimsuit? Well, yes. I am a homosexual. So. But I wanted to make it like a fun thing for, you know, existing Silent Hill fans as well as people who may be interested in seeing the series for the first time. It is through here, isn't it? Yeah. And that meant having fun with some of the monster designs. My favorite of the monsters in Silent Hill, I should say. Oh, not that door. It is this way. No, I do know that for sure. Silent Hill 4 has been good. I'm definitely remembering a lot of what you're supposed to do in this game. As we do this one. I've only played it twice. Twice? 3 times? Maybe 3 times before this time. But yeah, I haven't played it enough times to really remember the process of playing it. So there's definitely some moments where I'm like, oh, what the fuck do I do?
2 years?
2 years.
Time has literally flown.
That's
Game
wild,
5.
Zine. That is wild. Oh my god. Ghosty, get out of my... You think this is what's coming out of a certain wizard lady's wall? Anyway, enough about the black mold in her apartment. Oh my god. Where are my candles? I need these. Zine, thank you so much for the 2 years of subscribing to the channel. That is a whole heck of a lot of time. I can't thank you enough for continuing to support this endeavor for yet another year. That is, I, to be quite honest, never really think that people would even, you know, enjoy it enough to be able to spend money. So the fact that, you know, people do, and people want to do it for that long, is very, very kind and nice of you. So thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Biohazard. Well, true, TBC, true. It's definitely like more akin to a G-string than anything. But like, it's technically a swimsuit. Technically. It was always going to be at least a swim brief for him. It was always at least going to be a swim brief. But I had the artist just like take free reign on what he wanted to do with the swimsuit designs. I kind of gave some things here and there, but like for the actual design of it, I didn't give any specifications. So I was very much just like, design it the way you want to, and that's what he did. And that is what he did. And I'm very, very pleased with how it came out. Sorry, I have some, what do I want to do? There we go. That's mainly what I wanted to put back up. But yeah. I also have merch. I have merch with all of the designs on it. So !schmerch if you're curious. This game has the GOG port for Silent Hill 4 has an unfortunate bug where you have to, like, if you tab out of the game at all, it just, you can't see nothing. Then you have to quit to menu. Is the only way to do it. So I just make sure that if I have to tab out for any reason, that I just save first. Nope, I wanted to leave. Technically, if men coming out of the walls look like that, I'd be happy without it. Actually, yeah. I feel like men who would force their way through walls to talk to you might not necessarily be the ones you want to talk to in the first place. It's a red scrap of paper. Turned off the overhead AC and forgot to put the window unit up, just in there with hot. Oh no. Yeah, don't melt. Do not do that. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone else was living in this apartment, and so he couldn't be reunited with his mother, room 302. His mother, the apartment. For years, he continued to come here almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles preventing him from seeing his mother. After the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult. Furthermore, his obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the Descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. After Walter left Wish House, he moved to Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. Oh my God, do you think spooky stuff is happening over there too? You think they're rife with spooky shit? That's like not pleasant at all. It's like river monsters and shit. Oh my God. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders. Oh my god. Bible. Only the most iconic line in Silent Hill 1. There's probably another one too. But that one is definitely... Someone was very unserious with how they did that, for sure. Absolutely. All right, I don't remember shit about what I'm supposed to do, so. Eileen? Eileen? Girl, I hope you're over here. Eileen, is that you? Did you make that sound? Oh my god, she better be in here. Did I really just like zoom that far away from her? Girl, I am so sorry. There she is. Girl. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't resent me for that. Anyway, moving on. When you misplaced your bloodied sidekick. So true. I do hate it. Ew. Ow. 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 How do you lose a woman? A whole woman. Hey Revan. How did Konami get the sound to make when I get up for work? Yeah. Felt. Hi Smokey. Oh, well, that's a reference from something. I figured that was. Oh my god, hi. Little baby. Little baby man. Little baby guy. Okay, well, I can't get my blanket under you right now, so. Pleasant smoky news. Good smoky news for the day. We found a fish oil that works for him. Oh, sorry, buddy. I was just trying to get comfortable.
You forget to cherish, or even beat me to it.
Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Bloodspouse, thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch. But most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brulate. Thank you all for that lovely hype spam for that. I appreciate it. Love seeing y'all hype up the new subs, resubs, gifted subs. All very nice, helpful ways to help support the channel. I believe September is happening now. I believe that started. Happy September. If you feel like subscribing to the channel, brand new subs, 1 month subs, I believe, are 25% off. And then you get discounts for some, for multi-month subs. So if you are like, I want to subscribe for longer, well, you get discounts for that. Cool. Sweet Life. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've watched that show. But yeah, the fish oil I got now, Smokey seems to like. So I'm really happy that I found that vet, that I talked to him via Chewy. Not sponsored. But I'm glad that I found that because I was losing my mind trying to think of things that would help. It's just, I guess the brand that I got is just like a little more palatable to cats than the one that I was using, even though like it was a tiny amount. Like it still had a little bit of a smell, had a little bit of a, I'm sure, a flavor too that Smokey noticed and was like, what are you doing here? What's this? What's going on here? This one I noticed didn't have as strong of a smell, and he's been going right for it, eating it no problem when I mix it with his treats. So I think we're in the clear. Hi, Zarunax. Welcome, welcome. Give us some welcome chat for Zarunax. First time in the chat, buddy. If you keep licking my leg, you are going to have to get back down. You are going to have to get back down. Eileen. I wait for the woman. Hello. We go back. Thank you, buddy, for visiting, but this is not working. Finally, some good fucking fish oil. Yeah. Yeah, he just didn't like it. He just didn't like the ones I was trying to give him. I tried like just pure salmon oil at first. He did not like that. I tried the fish oil brand that the vet prescribed. He did not like that. He did it for a little bit. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you, Eileen. Appreciate it while I'm getting my blanket on. This is very kind of you to do. Oh my God, Eileen, you're so helpful. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. So yeah, it was nice to find one that he's just consistently eating because it's for his health, and I want to make sure he's around as long as he can with a nice, you know, good, healthy life, you know? So if that's the change I had to make, then that's what I was willing to do. Nobody calls Esteban Julio Ricardo de la Rosa Ramirez a thief. God, I loved him. He was so fun. Honestly, I don't know if he was or that the actor was at all, but as a child, I do remember detecting fruitiness in Esteban. And somehow I felt seen. Bye, girl. Excuse me. Followed on Twitter since like 2015, 2016. Got irrationally excited when your channel came out. Oh, well, thank you, Zaru. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you following on Twitter for as long as you have. That means a lot. Thank you.
Daddy? Where's Daddy?
Girl, I get the feeling. Ayo. Been there, girl. Been there. Girl, that feeling is so real. Mouse, thank you so much for the gifts up to Zarunax. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Zarunax, welcome officially to the Brew Crew. I hope you enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch, but most importantly, oh yeah, duh. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, if I put the fish oil on my leg, you would have consumed it then? Probably.
The city? Or are we just going insane?
Eileen, do you want me to answer that question for real? Because I can, and yeah. I don't know that you want the answer to that. Eileen's everyone's thoughts when their parents leave to go get something you forgot to watch. Like, oh my God, I would panic every time. If my mom's like, oh, I forgot something. Can you stand here? I'd be like, Mom, wait. Mom, I don't have the money. What are they gonna, oh. Oh, do you ever just, I think this does invert the controls too. Oh, it sure does. Oh, it sure does. Oh, that tripped me up a little bit. That tripped me up just a little bit, and I think, oh dear. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's like Dizzy dancing in Mario Party. Just gotta think Dizzy dancing thoughts. Girl. Okay, well, clearing out the enemies at least made this feel a little easier, so there's that. But I think I don't think I can do anything else in this room while it's upside down if I remember correctly. Like, I think there's something you do to flip it around. Oh, and Sioza screams.
Daddy? Where's Daddy?
She out here wanting both mommy and daddy. Listen. It's giving That's what I said, Smokey. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would definitely make sure I give you a follow back as well, because yeah, the thing is, like, I don't always have the time to like make sure I sift through like teams and make sure I follow everyone. But if I ever see that like somebody is on a team that I am in, I usually give them a follow back. Just because, like, duh, we're both CEOs. Hey, you. Why are you wet? This cat. Oh my god. Oh my, okay, I'm also kind of lost, so. Someone knows this game better than I do. I think that, like, the last big thing I found was the cat. Wait. Put cat in cage. Cool. What that does yet, I have no idea. I think we're supposed to find different items. Oh, you're at the community. Okay. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's me. I'm in the team CEOs of Screams. Mom did that once and she forgot what line we were in. Oh no. Oh no. The panic. The panic as a child. Can you sit down, buddy? Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, because the scrapbook has the answers for the things we need. It's called like the reminiscences. There we go. Day of your birthday. Cute cat in the pet store. Got that. We got that and we got the birthday. So we still need the balls in the basket and playing pool. Door of time was wide open. I'm guessing we need all that to do that. If I'm looking for balls, you can just go to Grinder. Hi, can you? Oh, thank you. Thank you for yawning in my face, buddy. Hi, Pink Gaming. Welcome. I'm sorry. Well, you know what, y'all? If we can get some good vibes in chat for Pink Gaming, that would be very nice. We do have some ads coming up, so I got to take a quick break here. But, Pink, you deserve the best day. You deserve some great vibes. And I hope you're able to find something perhaps tasty to eat. And I hope that our company can help you feel a little bit better. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Smokey, you are slipping off of my lap. Boy. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. Grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you need to do to take care of yourselves. We'll be back in just a few minutes with some more Silent Hill 4. Don't you go anywhere, because we got more holes to jump through.
Translated broadcast. 9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
So anyway, your sister ships. I'm not even gonna. Anyway, that conversation is going to stop there. I refuse to get involved in phantom culture. So when it comes to making comments about who we're shipping and what games, and especially in a game like this,
I ship this demented cat that puts people to sleep and eats them in their nightmares with a dog that we only saw half of and got its innards eaten.
Live your life, queen. Live your life. Jeff, don't play with Psycho Killer Teacher. No, don't tell me what to do. Hold on, can I drop this? Patty cake, bakers, bake me a cake as fast as you can. You roll it, pat it, mark it with something. Don't kill me because I taste bad. Actually, that's not true. I'm probably really delicious. You know what? I'd do it again. I'd play with Psycho Killer Teacher again. Watch. Bap. She's fun. Oh, that was fun. Oh! Oopsies. Flew a little too close to the sun. Perfect intersection of we fucked around and found out. Oops. How do you get the courage to wear a tank top? Honestly, just doing it. I wish I had like a secret answer that like unlocks the code to give you the courage. It's honestly, you just do it. It took me a minute to feel comfortable wearing tank tops. Even when I started wearing them, like I didn't necessarily feel super confident in my body yet. It kind of was just one of those like, I want to try wearing them. It's one of those things where like, it'll feel really nerve wracking the first time you do it, but like it'll get easier. And you don't have to do it for like a super long time. Try it out, dip your toe in the water. So I guess maybe like arming yourself with the knowledge and just the mindset of like anyone who would want to bring you down about how you look in a tank top. That's more of a reflection on them needing to learn some empathy as opposed to whether or not you actually look good in a tank top, because you do. You have a tank top body in the sense that you just have to put a tank top on your body. Tank top body.
We're going to have fun tonight. I'll see you soon, little bigot.
Mark that. Anyway, what I was saying was, mark that conversation down as things you can hear from a serial killer and things you can hear while on Grindr.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
No! Throw down your weapons. Let them go, or else.
I'm back, but
now,
this is required
please.
viewing, so
You're coming with us.
pay attention.
Don't worry, go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Yeah, you wipe that nastiness off your face.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe. That is some bad bitch shit. Look at her go. Queen shit.
Huh?
Oh, that was also some queen shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to burp during Riku's moment. But hi, we're back. Hello. Sorry. That one I never, like, there's a lot of clips on that reel, but I'd never interrupt that one or Shiva's snap because it's required viewing in gaming history. Just saying. So, we're back, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Back to me floundering around this place, trying my best to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Still need to find some balls. Giggity. Balls. And we also, I think, what else? According to this, I also need something about playing pool. So we also got to find that out. Which I believe, because I believe we have access to like the sports section somewhere, the sports store or whatever, something like that. Emu watch. A missing emu. Oh my god. How does one deal with a missing emu? I feel like the difference between them is, I feel like the difference between them is pretty obvious, but again, I don't look at emus very often, so if I were to see one in the wild, I don't know if I would recognize it as an emu, but I may at least be able to be like, I don't think that's a peacock, kind of a thing, you know. I think we gotta go downstairs over here. Oh my god, Paint Gaming. Twerking all over. Eileen is shocked and surprised about how well you twerk. I forgot what you went away for. Just our regularly scheduled regularly scheduled ad break that I also use to go use the bathroom. Hi, hello. We do because we do ad breaks once per hour here for 3 minutes just to get rid of pre-roll ads. And I feel like usually I use that time to get up and walk around anyway, whether or just like stretch or something like that, whether like I actually take like a step away from the stream or if I'm actually like needing to or just like getting up to stretch while actually streaming. Like I like to have that moment to also encourage people to be like, hey, if you've been sitting down for a little bit, it's probably time to get up, because sitting for long periods of time is, you know, not necessarily the healthiest. So if you're able, it's nice reminders to make sure to like get up and walk around every once in a while, you know, just to keep that blood flowing. Smokey is kneading my leg.
I'm scared.
Me too, girl. Me too. I prefer this to him licking them though, so I'll take it. Emu. What a good name. An old lady's garden?
I'm in too much pain for it to be a dream. Plus, I can see you so clearly.
Damn, girl. It's gonna... Oh my god. Okay, before I leave this room this time, can I interact with the clock while I'm here? I don't believe I can. Okay, the controls are like kind of inverted. In a way. Oh my. Henry, I just... An upside down clock. An upside down clock. The hands aren't moving. I like how he's like, this clock is upside down, not realizing that he's the one that's upside down. Unless the clock is also upside down while we are... No, Henry, and you know what? It's fine. The logistics here are too much. The doorknob is rusted shut, and I can't get it open. Well, I guess we gotta wait until we find all the necessary items. No one likes a rusted knob. Amen to that. Da 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 da. Totally fine and normal. Everything's beautiful and very normal. So true. So true. It's the clock. I think we have to do all the other things first, and then the clock area opens. So that's why I'm like, I gotta find out where the, gotta find out where the... I think I missed something in, like, the sports area with, like, the baseball bat. I'm forgetting how to get back there. Let's go back up this way. Kangaroos. Damn. I've heard kangaroos can be scary if you encounter them in the wild, because they are strong. Hi, Elsie. Who? Holmes? Enjoy your sleep, TBC. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good time. Oh, we found it. Cool. Thank you. I will make sure that Henry has only the best time jumping through holes, because it's kind of what he deserves at this point. It's filled with volleyballs. Balls. Well, where does one get a volleyball that I can put in there? What the hell? Something reeks. Is it the flesh on the shelf? Henry, are we just the shelf? Okay. Anyway, something reeks. I'm sure it might have to do with the rotting flesh there, but you know, I'm not there, Henry, so I can't confirm. It's up to you. Oh my god. All right, we're going upstairs. Eileen, please, please. Eileen, please. Eileen. I have no idea what you're referencing, Elsie, but it's good to see you. I hope you're well. Oh, now I know what you're saying. I haven't seen this movie, so I know that's might be a travesty to a lot of people. But, you know, sometimes that's how life goes. Sometimes you just don't have time to see a movie. So I'll get there. Oh. These frickin' slugs. Not the boarworms. Not the boarworms. Eileen, oh my god, Eileen, please. Thank you. Da da da. Da. Oh. I can't imagine the volleyball is in here, but I may have missed something in one of these areas. Squish. Oh, right in the crotch. Whoa. Ouch. Broken. Shut tight. All right. Keep your eye out for a very large, girthy, touchable ball. What are boarworms anyway? I never actually saw them, but it's apparently from Flash Gordon. I don't even know if they show them in Flash Gordon. I just know this is a Flash Gordon reference that T.S. Madison decided to make incredibly sexual because it was low-key sexual in Flash Gordon originally, from what they showed in the clip. Do I just need the volleyball? I think I need the volleyball and whatever I need for the billiards table. Came up during Jackbox yesterday. Did it? Oh my god. Yeah, it's been it has definitely been a reference, specifically in the queer community, because T.S. Madison is a queer icon. A frequent guest judge now in RuPaul's Drag Race. Oh my god, hello, hi. Not here. You have some good and bad news? Hit us with the bad news first, so we can be okay with the, so that way the good news can lift us right back up. Just inherited, okay, Bonita's asking everybody a question. You just inherited an overgrown, uncared for farm that you've got to get back into tip-top shape for the local town to prosper. What are you naming it? Ass. Oh no, Pink, I'm sorry to hear that. There's a ladder and an elevator that'll lead to both. Oh god, how do I get back to those elevators? How do I get back to those elevators? Oh, you know what? I think I remember. Is it here? No. I think I have to go. Oh my god, I forget. Okay, I think I vaguely remember. I'm gonna try to go back that way. Full Moon Farm. Ayo. Ayo. Okay, not that way. So this way. I guess we got to go back through here. I wish you wouldn't. Eileen, can we just, Eileen, can we just, can you just, can you, thank you. Oh no! Was there good news? Was there good news aside from this COVID diagnosis? Being COVID positive? That does still suck. You started a new job last week? Well, hey, let's go.
Cold. Help me. It's him. He's coming in.
Can you tell him to not? Can you tell him to call back later or something? I don't know. I don't know that we have time for whatever that is. Eileen, please. 11T. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad the scraps worked out for you, Jackie. You're still making me consider grabbing some of my own. Like I said, I kind of want to use up that chocolate syrup because it kind of weirds me out that it like gets really hard in between uses. Oh, that just took me in a circle. Is it back this way maybe? No. I don't remember how to get back to the elevator area. Is it a door around? It might be a door around here. Hold on. Dank and dark syrup. Yeah, it's pretty, it's just like super thick. It wasn't that thick when I first bought it. There we go. I think this is what I'm looking for. But lately, like, I can't even get it out of the bottle. It's been so thick. Like, I have to warm it up. Hello? Who's squeaking? Who's squeaking in the microphone? Using your new fresh sick leave. There you go. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. Sucks that you ended up getting COVID. Oh, she's... Are you on your way back? Thank you. You got some cute spooky ones back in 2020. Nice. Yeah, that'll be nice. If I need to use a mask lately, I've just been going toward my... hello? Get out of my... Oh, not you, Houdini. Not this Houdini shit. Get out of my way. Okay, Eileen, let's just go. Eileen. Get away from that man. Get away from that man. Okay, I'm going to... You said there's a ladder in one of them. I don't know. I don't remember where this elevator started, to be honest, so I'm just going to use the bottom button, and then we're going to see if there are more elevators, and we'll go from there. I just wanted to get out of there. Oh! Thank you. Super thick. Just how I like them. Oh, cool. We found the ladder. I've got like a 5th sense or something. I knew I had to go there. By throwing your wig on the floor and you oh my god, not that. Wigs don't go on the floor, daughter. That's how wigs start to look gross and thirsty. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, not the boar worms. Not the boar worms. Oh yeah, also, Star was mentioning Jackbox stuff. And I know that the Jackbox Growed Up pack is coming out pretty soon. And I'm very... Ball! What's a cue ball doing here anyway? Billiard ball. And I definitely want to play that with some people. I don't know if I want to like try to... I think it could be fun to do that with the community. We definitely need to make sure that there are still like rules in place, for sure. But I think that could be really fun to play with the community, or getting some streamers together to do that one, or playing it in person with friends. Honestly, any and all of them sound like an amazing time. So excited for the adult pack. Oh, hello.
I'm going to see my mom. Stay out of my way. Who are you, anyway?
My name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. It's time to complete the 21 sacraments.
Hi, Gay. But that's my name. And what are the 21 sacraments?
Hi, Van. Welcome.
Don't worry. You'll know soon enough. Well, let's go and see Mother.
Stranger danger!
Go, that hurts.
Stranger danger! Bite his finger. Bite it off if you have to. The fact that Henry tried absolutely nothing to get in there. That man stood and watched the whole time while this conversation happened between this spooky ass grown man and this child. And then as they disappeared, he went, shit, they're gone. What do you mean? Like you even tried? Damn, I missed him. Shit. But you didn't do anything. A very tuxedo mask of him. Hey, Oakster, how you doing? Also, hi, Van. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. For some Silent Hill 4, The Room. You have it for PS2? How fun. I used to have it for PS2. But I did that thing where, like, you know, a lot of us kind of got rid of some of our older games thinking we wouldn't really be able to play them anymore, or like we had to make room for moving or something like that. So I remember getting rid of it because I just didn't think, you know, once I got rid of my PS2, I was like, well, I'm not really going to be able to play these games again, I guess. Not really having too much forethought about the fact that maybe I would want to replay them at some point, you know? Because I've never really, like, historically, I was never really somebody who liked replaying games. It wasn't until, like, college, university. Oh, shoot, that's what I need. I need that ball. Now we got balls. One's bigger than the other. Wacky. Sometimes that happens. That's okay. So yeah, I don't have my PS2 copy anymore, unfortunately. I've been keeping an eye out for like, affordable copies of it, but I just feel like there's very few and far in between. Enjoy your lurk, Zaru. Thanks for being here. Just the room of bumper wheelchairs. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, I know we left Eileen somewhere, so we will have to grab her again at some point, but also, I may still have to be on this side, so I don't really want to worry about it yet. Hi, Oakster, how you doing? Can punch the man in the balls, except he didn't, so. Child out here not heeding to the stranger rule. I mean, especially when the stranger is like that. More so. Creepy stranger alert. Broken. Surely you're open. You are. An axe? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back home. I'm gonna have to go back in the hole. To the hole! Oh, what's this? There's a memo here. The boss said we had to change our phone number because all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign by the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. I think that is... Oh, later bartender. Which I think, if I'm not mistaken, means that there is a new phone number we have to look out for. Cool. Now we just have one more ball to place. One last ball. Everyone who's seen him, the child ends up dead. Yeah. Yeah. The kid's an omen, maybe. Oh, you gotta be joking. All right. Anywho. No, yeah, for sure, Oakster. I caught the reference. Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen a lot of the Child's Play movies yet, mainly because that was the first piece of horror content I ever saw in my life. And it scarred me as a child. I would watch them now and I'd be fine. Like, I wouldn't even be nervous to do so. It's just not a series I've like gone back to necessarily to find time to watch it. I've heard that the TV series is really good though. So I want to try that one out at some point as well. Yeah, there's a lot of like sort of those classic horror series and movies and stuff that I still want to go through at some point, because I'm pretty behind on like horror as a genre, as far as like more so movies. Games I'm kind of getting there, but with horror movies specifically, like those are ones there's a lot that I still need to catch up on. Oh, I was supposed to check for the... Darn it, hold on. I was supposed to check for the phone number. Probably your favorite horror franchise? I've heard really good things about it for sure, so that's why I definitely want to watch it. I still need to see Maxine, too. I know it's not like a classic horror movie, but, you know, as far as recent ones go, I'm trying to also make sure I keep up to date on those. I think I can see it from this room. But yeah, I liked the like X Pearl Maxine franchise series. That's also been very, very fun to watch. It's still 3750, I think. Unless it looks different from the other room. By the way, if you're hanging out on Twitch or YouTube, don't forget to subscribe if you're on YouTube, or follow if you're on Twitch. On Twitch, we do anonymous follow alerts. So if you would like to, you know, stay in your lurk, but follow the channel, the alert will not call you out. Oh, people looking through their windows. Hey, you're always welcome to introduce yourself though, because we always love meeting new people, but never any pressure. We just enjoy having you here. Okay, is that cow print? Okay, cow print. Okay, fashion. We're just out here peeping. We're just out here peeping. What are you doing? Air guitar? And stomping? We're having a fit? Okay, that's fun. She's sitting on her bed, hunched over, kind of. She's squatting kind of like she might be taking a dump on her bed. Girl, whatever. I guess that's your business. Whatever. Okay, I don't know if... I mean, considering they left a note... Let me check the memo. Let me check the memo. Wait, did she really take a dump in the bed? I did not keep up with that story. It just did not. It was one of those things where it's just like, I'm getting to a point now with celebrity news where like, unless it's someone whose work I'm very like familiar with, even to that point, like, I don't know. There are some things where I'm like, I don't know that I need to follow that news because it's not really my business. I don't blame people for doing it, but sometimes I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, I just didn't hear anything about that one. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. The number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. It might just be somewhere in that world then. I don't know. Anyway, I have all the necessary items now, so I don't think I need to go in there. I'm going to try the number and that we know at the very least. I don't think we need it though. Unless we can look out here. Nah. Yeah, it is a new one apparently. Where would that number be? If it, because now I'm like, what if there are like nice items in there or something that I could get? To change the store sign on the roof. The number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Oh, Eileen. Okay, that's what it is. Well, fine anyway, because we do have to go back to get Eileen at this point now. So we have to go back to where she is. So away we go. And then we'll get Eileen. And then we'll get that number. And then we will get that number. There we go. Is that the door I need to go in? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Finishing up Silent Hill 4 today, y'all. Can you believe? Can you believe? We get to see we get to see this man go through his last hole. How exciting. How fun. Can you climb up this ladder? No. I appreciate y'all hanging out for the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. Anyone who's been stopping by, whether it's just been for like a specific game, or if you've been tuning in through a lot of the marathon, or just popping in where you can. I appreciate you being here. This is definitely very much something that was born out of passion. And when it comes to passion projects on Twitch, sometimes I can be a little nervous about them just because, you know, I'm never sure how it's going to go, you know? Like it's one of those things where like it's almost like a little bit of a vulnerable feeling putting like a passion project out there, because you just never know if it's going to be something that people are going to receive well. And if people do receive it well, then it's like, it's cool and nice. And you know, at the end of the day, I'm happy with what we've done so far with the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. So that's what matters most to me. But it was one of those things where like, it definitely would really help a lot if people were enjoying it as well. So it means a lot that a lot of y'all are coming in here as often as you can to enjoy the content. So thank you. Thank you. Hey, girl. Hi, Icon. Hi, Diva. What's up? You ready to go back upstairs? You got it? Oh, candle. Michael, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't forget about those alerts for the 200 biddy Silent Hill themed alerts. Where is the buttons? Okay. Go. Let's try middle. See what happens. Gets you a random Silent Hill themed alert, whether it's a meme worthy alert or whether it's you know, an actual meme moment from the game. Because this game likes to meme on itself. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Well, Mouse, I'll take it. If you're a permanent fixture of the stream, then by golly, I'll take it. Hi, Fig. Hope you're well. Good to see you. We're here for Pyramid Head. I figured so. Don't get sappy. Jace, you've been here long enough to know that sappy is all I know. What did I just do? What did I just use? I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. Half-Life series next. Maybe Hyken. Maybe I'll do the Half-Life series. I'll do Half-Life when Half-Life 3 comes out. How does that sound? Ooh. I will take that. It's a large spade. Sure. Sure. Nobody look.
Cold. Help me.
Revolver bullets? I don't have a revolver.
He's coming in.
Eileen? Can we not? Can we not be saying weird spooky shit randomly while I'm just trying to vibe my way through hell? I mean, I know you are too, girl, but like, I need you here with me. I need you here with me, Eileen. Get it together. That wall had it coming. So true. Okay, so it's not... Is it this way? Okay. Funny enough, this guy has not really been bothering me that much. I feel like we can usually... You know, I might stand corrected on that one. Okay. Bye. Eileen, he's dead. He's not, but... Well, he is dead. Technically. Do you ever jest? You ever jest? By the way, I also would like to put this reminder out there because it is our last day for this to be a possibility. If you are a new user to Factor, if you would be getting your first ever box of Factor, and you are also based in the US, and you use that link to subscribe, I will contribute, I will put 5,000 bits toward that goal up there. It will count toward 5,000 bits. Today's the last day for that. Today's the last day for the Factor sponsorship. So if you are interested in grabbing yourself some ready-made meals delivered right to your door, developed by professionally trained chefs, ready in just as little as 2 minutes, check out Factor. They got some really, really good meals. I have been doing them for a couple weeks. I didn't do them last week just because I had PAX coming up and I figured, excuse me, we'd be out and about a lot, and I just knew that those could potentially go bad if I wasn't able to use them. I can hear the sound of a clock from somewhere. Oh. Oh, I need to drop some stuff back up in here, so let me just go do that real quick. Where did I leave off on the Factor thing? Yeah, whole bunch of, you know, based on your diet, they have a whole bunch of different options you can choose. So I say try it out, especially if you know, like, it's a good thing. It's a good service for when... Do I have a candle with me? Oh my god, Henry, your room is gross. Stop making your room so... Oh my god. I just wanted to drop things off and I'm feeling very attacked by ghosts. So if you want to have Factor take care of your meals for the week, like I said, it's very convenient, I feel. Like, I prefer cooking my own meals, but, you know, sometimes I just have some weeks where I'm like, I just can't do that this week. I just do not have the time, unfortunately. So I like services like Factor, so that way you can have, like, people take care of your meals for the week, have them delivered right to your door, and not have to worry about what you're having for lunches and dinners, you know? And even breakfast if you want to. Factor also does breakfast. So yeah, consider trying them today. You get 50% off your first box, as well as 20% off your next month of boxes if you use my link. So feel free to check them out. I think you might like them. I think we go through here. Oh, because we got to get to the billiards room somehow. We probably go through the clock. That's probably what it is. That probably gets us there somehow. Deliver that tastiness right into your face hole or pie hole. Whatever works better for you. But yeah, otherwise, bits will help us get to that goal of doing Silent Hill Shattered Memories. After 4, we have Silent Hill Homecoming to get through, which will be my second time ever playing through it. So it'll be kind of nice because there will be a lot that I don't necessarily remember. I do remember the story for the most part, but I like I said, I've only played the game from start to finish one time. So it'll be a nice little refresher for us, I feel. Hello. Can we not? Can we actually not? Can we? Oh my God. Henry's getting fisted from all angles. Henry, how are we feeling about it? Eileen, can we not be as close to the gunfire as you are? It's making me a little nervous. Can you, Henry? Hi, evil fun guy. How you doing? I get out of here, please. All right, Eileen, we're good. Just go. Come on, go. Homegirl, let's go. We gotta go. Eileen, please. Well. Oh my God. All right, Eileen, come on, we gotta go. Ow, that's my chest. I need that, I think. Got it. All right, cool. Ugh. Maybe we'll keep going. Henry's face is sweet as pie. So true. So true.
Where's Mommy?
Well, we can find her some other. Thick. I like this alert. I do think I may want to change it at some point, but I do like it for now. We've had the alert for so long. Doors. Fick. What the heck? That was so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. That's so very kind of you. Thank you. Getting us even closer to doing that Silent Hill Shattered Memories playthrough. And also just being very, very generous and supporting the stream. I appreciate it. I hope, yeah, thank you. That's just very, very kind. That was very, very kind of you. Yeah, I'm excited to play through it again. That one is, I mean, I think the one thing about it, if I remember correctly, is the gameplay is a little, I'll make it, kind of a thing. I will survive. But yeah, that's also one I've only played through one time, so it will be very much a refresher. I've seen playthroughs of it here and there. Like, there have definitely been streamers I see that decide to play through it, so I'll watch them just because I'm like, oh, it's been a while since I've seen this, so I like getting to like see it again. But yeah, myself, I have not played it in a while, so it'll be a nice new experience, new-ish. See, I would do that, evil fun guy. Ah, beautiful. But I just get so much satisfaction out of Eileen, like, bruised, broken, but still kicking ass. So like, I kind of prefer her kicking ass to like rushing through rooms, to be quite honest. Can you? Munchkin, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. We got to see the burping ghosts again. I don't know if we get to see them again, actually. So it was nice of you to get to show them to us again. Thank you. Whoa, hey. Hi. With a golf club. With a golf club. I'm glad you like the Silent Hill streams. Honestly, like I was saying before, like I'm totally down to make this like a yearly thing. If people would, you know, come back, you know, if people would be interested in seeing the Silent Hill games all the way through again, like totally consider it. Honestly, I would probably do perhaps something similar to what we're doing right now, which is like, you know, incentivizing further games in the playthrough. Because like I said, Silent Hills 1 through 5 are my favorites of the series. And then the rest from there, it's like, I can do them again, but, you know, only if people are interested in that, you know. So these goals were a way for me to like gauge interest, you know. So I would probably keep that as a thing. But I would totally be down to do this again. Absolutely. I love playing these games. It'd become your favorite time of the year. Yeah, I would probably do it a little earlier in the summer. I just unfortunately wasn't able to do that this time around because I was like working on moving, and then I knew I would have to take like a fairly big break from the marathon to get settled in. So I was kind of better for me to just wait until August because I knew I'd be mostly settled in, or at least settled in enough. Did you just fart in my ear, sir? Oh, he's short-circuiting. Oh, like when he died. Oh. Okay, you know what? I might use the sword on this man because I think he's going to be chasing us down the stairs. Oh my god. Not you crotch stopping him. You know what? I'd do it again. And I would do it again. Hi, Dragon. How you doing? Yeah, we didn't get to finish 4 last week, so we are finishing it up today. I figured prioritizing, like, getting my place set up for having a couple guests over for PAX, a friend and my partner, that, you know, we could finish this after the PAX chaos was over. Oh. Oh, hello. But yeah, I think we would start a little earlier in the summer. June or July, most likely. I do, however, I like the idea of it being in August, mainly because August is my birthday month. So, like, you know, the idea that I'd be playing my favorite horror series on my birthday is just, you know, feels correct. But if, like, we're really going to get into it, like, in the thick of the summer vibes, yeah, I would think it'd be nicer to do it, like, either in June or July.
Don't go too far ahead.
Well, I'm not going to move rooms without you, Eileen, I promise. PAX is a gaming convention. So they do one on the east and west side of the states. I think they also do one in Australia, if I just remember hearing correctly. They also do one called PAX Unplugged, which is like for very tabletop gaming focused. So yeah, they do it. They actually do it in Seattle, and I live in the area, so it was super easy for me to take public transit all the way there, actually, even though I'm like 15 miles out. So it was pretty nice. I don't think this is where I wanted to be. Actually, it is where I wanted to be. Eileen, watch out. There are killer wheelchairs. Are you about to fight the wheelchair? Oh, she sure is. Oh, she sure is. She's like, get out of here. Scram, inanimate object. Girl, we can go now. Cool. She just had to get it. She just had to get her feelings out there. She just had to get her feelings out. I get it. I get it. So yeah, that gaming convention was this weekend. So I was pretty much had things going on from the Thursday, day 0 of PAX, all the way until yesterday, so. And then I will be going to TwitchCon, which is like in a few weeks, just like a little over 2 weeks now. Oh my God, that's wild to think about. So if anyone's gonna be there, you'll see me. You will see me. Oh God. I've heard really good things about PAX Unplugged, Munchkin. Like I was actually chatting with somebody over Korean barbecue during this weekend. How'd y'all get in here? And she was saying that PAX Unplugged is apparently like the most anticipated one or like the most popular. I forgot the exact words she used, but basically it sounded like that was the one that people liked going to the most. So I would like to go at some point. I just, timing wise, I'm not quite sure if it's going to work out. A rusty axe. Okay. It makes it sound like it's going to break. All right. All right, Queen. Homegirl, you got something to say about it? I might have to go back into the room, I'm thinking. Oh. Well, I guess I'm going to use the rusty axe then. Just felt I should do that. Did I get to watch the Dark Room show at PAX? No. No, the shows that I did watch this year at PAX were there was one we went to about voice acting, where we kind of got to like see through the process of like what it's like to audition for voice acting roles. So it was like they had like a character sheet and like some lines to read out, and they would read, and then they would like give some feedback based on them, based on their delivery, have them redo it, and you know, that was basically it. It was cool to watch. It was kind of cool to see like how they got into their roles and how they like really got themselves into character, and how like direction would go between whoever was directing and the talent. And then we also saw the Italian plumber drag show, which was also very fun. Hosted by a lovely local queen, London Bradshaw. And first drag show at PAX as well. It was really cool. And I'm hoping it's not the last. Also, hi, Tiptoe the Tank. Hope you're well. Good to see you. You regretted not going to the drag show? It was good. It was really good. I knew I couldn't miss it because, for one, it was a local drag show, local drag queen hosting it, and then also first drag show at PAX. I felt like I just couldn't miss it. The Darkroom show, was that the one with Iffy? Was that a different one? Oh, I didn't look at the sign. Beginning of December, so timing wise, kind of, yeah, it's local-ish for you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess like when it's closer to you, it's a little easier to go. But yeah, because it is beginning of December, it's not that I couldn't. It's just more so like I would have to see if timing could work. This is not what I wanted to look at. Oh, he was the Jackbox naughty panel, and I'm actually okay. Later bartender's memo. That's what I'm looking for.
Daddy? Where's Daddy?
Great question. Great question, girl. All right, yeah, let's go back because I think I needed to look at the sign. Yeah, overall PAX was really great. I do plan on writing up a post on my website for the games, my favorite games that I got to try over the over my time there, because I got to try a lot of indies. Got to try a lot of cool. Nope, still going the wrong way. A lot of cool indies while I was there. So I'm excited to share with y'all. Can you just look out here without getting hurt? Pretty please. Please, please, please. Don't prove I'm right. Bar Southfield. Wait, can I zoom in? I'm pretty sure I was able to zoom. I just forgot what button it is. Henry, use your zoom eyes. It didn't work. Okay. No answer, just like I thought. Hold on. I'm gonna try it this time.
The phone number you are trying to reach is no longer in service. The new number is 555-4890.
4890. Cool. Cool. All right. That is exactly what I wanted. Do I have any candles? I may want to get rid of at least the one in the room, in the bedroom, so that way I'm not like... No, I didn't want to get rid of that. The inventory controls, the inventory management controls are not, to me, the most intuitive. But I suppose. I have no candles. That is really unfortunate. I will use this though. And I would like my axe back, as well as my... Oh my god, I have so many bullets. I'll take one clip. Just one, as a treat. We got some ads coming up in the next few seconds, so I might take this time to go use the restroom, get up and walk around a little bit. Also have myself a little light snack. So I will be back momentarily to jump back into this next hole. And when we return, we'll see where it takes us. We'll see where the next area goes. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. When we return, more Silent Hill 4. So stick around, because we got more spooky stuff coming your way.
And things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top. Along with 5 new game boards.
Call me that volcano. Anyway.
2 boards.
Okay, she's got a round face, mole on the right cheek. Oh, Miss Ma'am, when did you grow a second mole? And how long did it take? I got questions. Everything is order with my appearance. I don't know about that. That wasn't satisfactory. You didn't answer my question. My question was, why do you got a second mole? How long did it take for you to get that mole? Could you hold, please, ma'am? 5123. Hello, Gloria Schmidt speaking. My husband and I are in the apartment right now. We are not expecting any visitors today. Okay, Gloria Schmidt. With 2 times the moles. You're also not on the list. What's that about? I think there is an error. I should be on the list. Look at the list again. Ma'am, I looked at it 2 times. You know what? Just for you, ma'am. Yeah, you're not here. Interesting. Listen, it's over for you. It is over for you. She really tried. If it just wasn't for that extra mole, she might have passed. I was on my A game. Sushi, let's go.
Oh my god, Final Fantasy knockoff. Hold up, hold it, hold it, hold please. I have to see this. I have to see this. First fiction. First fiction. It's got a little cat on there in Final Fantasy art. Wait, this is the best thing. I love this. Oh, this is so fun. So true. So true, House Flipper 2.
Oh yeah, Brookie, and they turned out f***ing delicious, by the way.
There she is. Let me just, hey queen. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Are we having an existential crisis? Are we disassociating? I think we might be disassociating. It's okay, girl. It happens to the best of us. Homegirl is not in this realm right now. Homegirl is in space. She is peaced out. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for. Do you need some ice cream? What kind you want? We'll go to the store, pick it up. Listen, do you want some Taco Bell? That always helps me when I'm disassociating. She's not listening. Whatever. Can I space? Oh, look what D's nuts gave us. Oh, cool. We've obtained the D's nuts plate key. I don't know what it does yet.
That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
No, I just shitted. I can't handle these Toros anymore. That Toro's really said, here's my butt. That Toro said ass, 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 ass.
Really weird costume.
No, absolutely. Oh, God. Oh, this is so bad. Not only, okay, you can see the human legs, first of all, the human legs. Probably because they didn't think of like doing something that looked more costumey. They were just like, wear tights, whatever. The faces, Donald looks dead. That looks like the corpse of Donald. Yeah, and Minnie looks like she got ran over. Minnie looks like roadkill in this. I'm sorry, but her face looks smushed. Oh, ooh. Does he have a permit to be such a baby? This face is the permit? He says, you want a permit? This face is the permit. Sephiroth 7? The Sephiroth? In my chat? I remember preteen me seeing Sephiroth shirtless in the final fight and being very confused. Being like, he's supposed to be the big bad, but now I think he's hot? I don't know how to deal with this. How do I comprehend this? Hi. Oh, Electrobox key. You... You don't look like the type who can afford things. Not this person being like, ew, a poor. Gross. Oh. Oh! Yes, let's get sickening. That's one way to death drop. Sorry, I was looking for the potato thing in Discord for the potato zodiac sign, and instead I saw this. Well. Well, I mean, it's nut milk. A whole liter of it.
I want to get away from here. I want to get away from you. Oh, all right. You know what? We want to play that game, Benjamin? Me too. I hate your guts.
Oh my god, okay.
You're rude. I don't like you.
Get ourselves back
Now that we
into
this hole. Hello, welcome. Thank you for your patience while I had a little snack. Had a little protein brownie. That I paid, some protein brownies that I paid too much for. That are pretty good, but I don't think they were worth the price, to be quite honest. So it will be my last time purchasing them. All right. A couple hours before you can open Windows to air this stuff in his house. You got this. You got this. Yeah, it's getting to be that season here in Washington where we can have our... I mean, granted, it's still normally like that in the summers here where you can just like leave the windows open at night. And it's just really, really comfortable in the home. But... oh, it's going to be a high of 82 tomorrow. Ew. I'm going to have to be running the AC like all day. Just to make sure like I stay ahead of the freaking temperatures. 92? Did you mean 82? Or is it going to be 92 for you? Cause damn. Yeah. On Thursday. Okay, 92. Damn. That's rough. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, because I know I read on also something's bothering me slightly, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna fix that real quick. It unfortunately means that I'll have to tab out of the game though. I thought I would like my camera the way it is. I don't particularly enjoy it though. I'm gonna have it go back to being a little more square. So thank you for your patience in advance. Because I would like to just fix that real quick. So hold on 1 minute. Hold please. Hold please. 91 on Friday. Ew. Kind of ready for like the cooler weather, but at the same time, like, yeah, no, I'm just ready for cooler weather, I think. Okay, let me do this real quick. Give me a second. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. You're going to see it happen live. It's happening live. Okay. Neato. Cool. We'll scooch it over. And then... okay, cool. Cool. That's more like it. I wanted it to be more of a square as opposed to a rectangle. But okay, we're good to go. We had a collab yesterday with Ellie, Elegy, on Twitch, who was staying with me for PAX West. So I wanted to make sure that the camera accommodated us both. And I kind of like left it rectangle-y just to see if I liked it. And I kept looking back on it. I didn't like it. So I have to go back to the title. Okay. More Silent Hill 4 incoming now. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. I appreciate it. 81 tomorrow, 85 Friday, then 68, 67. So it is cooling off. Yeah, it's going to be cooling off more here for sure. I'll look back at the forecast. Yeah, it's going to be starting to get cooler toward the end of the week. Well, sorry, toward next week, I should say. But yeah, we're still like high 70s this weekend. So, you know. Just gonna keep that AC on because I was like trying to, like, the thing about like living somewhere where people have to rely on portable ACs basically is like, I'm sitting here like, what do we do? Like, how do we use these the most efficiently, you know? So one of the tips was like to turn it on before you'll actually need it, so that way it has time to cool down the room. So I'm planning on doing that. I'm like tomorrow and the next day where it's gonna plan on being pretty high up there. I'm just gonna like leave it on during the day before I'll need it most. 4890. Beep. All hail the booty. Was it not 4890? Did I not? I must have pushed 980. Okay. Anywho. Oh. Well, we can't go that way. Sorry, no, Eileen, we can't go that way. A wall must have collapsed from above. I think I can make it through. But what about Eileen? No problems. No problems at all. Despite her heels. Despite her big heels. Anyway. Yeah, for sure, Hyken.
Scared.
Well, Eileen, me too, girl. I think we're all scared. Eileen. I may do that, Michael. I always leave my... lately, I've been always leaving my bedroom AC on at the very least. Mainly because I like it chilly in my room when I go to bed. So... But I might leave it open, leave it on overnight. I guess to me it sounds counterintuitive to leave it on all night, but if it cools it down to the point where I just turn it off in the morning and then wait for a little while, sure. I used to leave it on overnight at my apartment in the city, so it's not that I wouldn't do it before. It's not that I haven't done it before. And honestly, my bills were not radically more expensive than they have been lately, so I'm not worried about it. Hi, Dragon Cub. How you doing? In the hotel at 60 overnight. See, that's the nice part about going to hotels. Just you set that thermostat to whatever you want without worrying about it charging money. Without worrying about how much it's gonna cost. It's so nice. So nice. All the girls are girly, girly. All the girls are girly, girly. Okay, nothing in here. Except for this. Please grab the medkit. Thank you. Hospitals too. I mean, yeah, why not? Yeah, blast that AC. Get comfy. Get comfy. Oh. Hello. Hi. Hey. I'm so glad we didn't try to finish this on last week, y'all, because looking at how much we're still doing. Ooh-wee. Okay, if I remember correctly, there are speedrun hacks to this that I don't remember. I know I've had them explained while I was watching a stream. But because there's a way to like either angle it so where you're hitting one of them. Oh, there you go. That's what it is. You're supposed to find which painting controls them all, quote unquote painting. Got it. Okay. No, it wasn't speedrun strat. It was mainly just gamer strat. Oh, a king-size bed would be so nice. Especially now that I've had another person. So that's a I'm having a lot of new experiences, y'all. For those who don't know, like, I haven't like gotten into this as much on stream, so it's not really something I talk about a whole lot. But like my relationship experience as an adult is actually fairly limited. I've been on a lot of dates here and there, but like the current relationship I'm in is like the first one where we've actually like agreed that we are like in a relationship kind of a thing. There was a mutual decision to pursue a relationship. But it's come with a lot of new experiences, a lot of learning lessons for me, for sure.
Help me. It's him. He's coming in.
Girl, you keep saying that, and he's not here. Where is he? So where is he? Well, where is he then? Show yourself, sir. Anyway. Yeah, come with a lot of learning lessons, because again, I've very limited actual relationship experience as an adult. But one of those new experiences being sleeping in the same bed as somebody. That's just not really a thing I'm used to.
Daddy?
So...
Where's Daddy?
Did you not say he's coming? I thought you said he's coming. Anyway. Girl. I'm trying to tell a story. Gosh, Eileen. So rude. So the experience of being in like sleeping next to somebody is not something I'm super used to. So that's been something I've been getting used to a little bit more. But also having a king bed would definitely make that even nicer. Now that I'm realizing I have a queen bed, and so it supports us quite nicely, pretty comfortably, I would say. But yeah, king bed would just be mwah. Big guy and cuddleaholic. Yeah, my partner is 4 inches taller than me, 6'2", I believe. So yeah, a king bed would definitely be nicer for us for sure. Where are we? Do I need anything in here? No, we just leave. Oh, there's a book. We get to read a book. Thank you, Mouse. I appreciate it. Having been given a queen size bed, a full bed can't satisfy your needs for space. Yeah, I feel that. I used a full bed. I think the last time I used a full bed was with the beds they provided when I was in university. Hi, Hazel. So far, so good. Doing pretty good today. How you doing? Little bit of PAX weariness, but you know what? We're having a great day regardless. So hope you're well. First time you shared a bed as an adult, you were glad it was a hotel and a king. Yeah, we both wanted to cuddle, but that would lasted for like 10 minutes before we both said, this is too hot. And both, yeah. Yeah, that's why I like to keep it chilly. Because if we can cuddle all night, I think that's nice. But doesn't always work. I'm a warm person. I exude a lot of warmth. So there definitely ends up being some times where I'm like, okay, I'm sweating. Yeah, I'm good. Your nursing partner, you have slept in your own rooms for 14 years, different sleep needs. I hear that happens a lot for sure. Twice a year, you rent a cabin with huge bed and entire polypod snuggles up together. That's gotta be very, very cute. I had that weird dream today. The one with the man with the long hair and coat. He was crying and looking for his mother again. I saw that man with a coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs, carrying a heavy tool, an old-looking bowl and a bag that was dripping blood. Smoking weed with his blood bag. Girl, update your bowl. Come on now. I never saw him again after that. But a few days later, the neighbors complained that they heard strange noises coming from the supposedly empty room 302. So I look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there, but nothing odd other than that. But that's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window of 302. Sunderland. Reminder for anybody who's maybe new to the series that the last name of the Silent Hill 2 protagonist's name is Sunderland. This is my apartment. Eileen, welcome to my apartment. Welcome to my crib. You want a tour? Well, here you go. Here's my kitchen that I never use. It's nice. Here's the hole that I peep at you from sometimes. I didn't make it though, so it's not my fault that I look through. Like, here's my living room, which somebody rearranged while I was gone, I suppose. So I hope you like it. What they did with it. Here's my window. Also, I have a lot of candles laying around. Don't trip on them. What's on my here? Hold on, these I don't recognize these. There's an old picture book and a red book here. Do you think she likes it? Do you think she's liking it, y'all? Your parents have been married 51 years and shared a full-size bed the whole time? And got good sleep? And like got restful sleep most nights? Get some ice cream and happy to be here? I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. Listen, I've got a long time in my life without like a regularly scheduled cuddles, you know? So I gotta say, it's kind of nice to know when to look forward to them. You know, I gotta say, it is a little bit of a long distance relationship though. So like, we make it work as best as we can, but, it is still nice. Like getting to know when like I get to have them and then I get to, you know, yeah, feels nice. And also when like you feel like you're really cuddle compatible, you know, it's just, it's a good feeling. Show her your peephole. I don't know if she liked it. She was looking away. She was not looking at the peephole. I don't think she enjoyed it. Walter Sullivan's in chat. Why are you killing people? Fess up. No spoilers. Because this is a spoiler-free playthrough. But why are you killing people? Wrong answers only. Can we get some welcomes in chat for Walter Sullivan? The Walter Sullivan. The first time in our chat. You have poor circulation, generally cold, but you can overheat easily. Yeah. For the Emperor. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hold on, I gotta check this message real quick. Oh, my factor box is arriving soon. I did have factor meals ready to order for today, so I didn't end up picking my meals for this one though, so they're gonna be random. But if I remember looking at them, they all sounded good anyway, so. Your grandparents were adorable. They had a huge bedroom with 2 full-size beds. Wow. In the summer, they slept apart, but fans between their beds. In the winter, they scooted them together for... Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Cuddle for warmth. No. There was once a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. That's called the umbilical cord. But one day, the cord was cut, and the mother went to sleep. Oh. Oh. The baby was left all alone. But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. His friends told him how to wake up his mother, so the baby went right away to go to wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up. No matter how he tried, she wouldn't wake up. Because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil. The devil. The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. The baby cried and cried and cried. When he thought of the mother, he remembered the feeling of being connected to her through the magical cord. Just then, a ray of light came down from the sky. The light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that the magical cord was laying there. Oh. He saw that the magical cord was laying there. Aw. That's nice. When the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. You ever just need an umbilical cord to sleep? You ever just need to hold on to an umbilical cord to go to bed? You ever just, did that ever happen to you? That's nice. Hey, oh, my mom is too sleepy. And also the devil. Well, I guess, in a way, it was like memories of when the mom was actually maybe nice and not the devil. So, Crimson Tome. She who is called the Holy Mother be not holy one whit. The descent of the Holy Mother is not but the descent of the devil. Those that be called the 21 sacraments be not sacramental one whit. The 21 sacraments be not but the 21 heresies. To give birth to a realm of wickedness within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou wouldst stop the descent of the devil, you must bury the part of the conjurer's mother flesh within the conjurer's true body. Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh with the 8 spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once it was, by the grace of our Lord. I say the devil like that because I can't like not remember the time. Y'all remember Kelly? You know, shoes. There was like, I believe, I don't remember which skit it was exactly, but the mom in those skits, she would always say, yeah, the devil. She would say it like that. And condoms. Yes. Yes to both of those. So I always say it like that. The devil. Oh my God, Eileen, here's the hole in my wall that I went through to not to spy on you or anything, but you know, I went through the hole in my wall. We could go in the hole. Eileen, do you want to come through the hole with me? Eileen, can you move, please? Eileen, get out of my way. Eileen, move. Eileen, move. Eileen, get. Thank you. I want to see if I can go in the bedroom. Oh. Hi, this is my bed. This is my bed. Do you like my bed? Eileen looks aghast at my part. She hates it here. It's a piece of red paper. What's with this room? It's covered with blood and rust. This is my room, but what the hell happened to it? This room. Is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. They are so heavy. Okay, we've read these notes. They just happen to be all scattered through. Or maybe these aren't. Maybe these are notes of him starting, like when things started happening to him. Oh, these are, okay, yeah, these are Joseph's notes. Joseph was the previous resident of this apartment who was looking into Wish House, a occult organization at Silent Hill. And this was his apartment. So he's kind of like doing his entries about how things kind of happened to him, because what's happening to Henry right now is also what happened to Joseph. Oh my God, shits. Holes have beds. So true. Can't break down the wall. When the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body. Blood. Bestie, what kind of math are you doing? The Crimson Tome. Bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the conjurer. Part of the flesh equals Super's room. Remember when we found something real stinky in there? Remember when we went up to a box and we were like, that smells disgusting. I like the stylistic choice of like, even though we can't interact with it here, I think it's still very stylistically kind of nice that like the whole apartment is kind of grayed out and very, you know, there's like really no color. It's like on a grayscale almost. Yeah, I would dare say it's like grayscale. Monochromatic. But then the typewriter in here is nice and bright red. I actually think it's kind of a cute typewriter too. So I don't know. I just think that was like a cool detail that they did. Let's get some shoes. Eileen is stuck in the doorway. Okay. Well, I'm going in the hall. I hope you come with me, because that'd be nice. That'd be nice. By the way, if you're hanging out and you have yet to follow the channel on Twitch, don't forget to click that follow button. Easiest way to find your way back. It's free. I would love to be able to see you again. We also do anonymous ones here, so if you don't want to miss... Oh, it just brings us back here. So if you don't want to miss an upcoming stream, feel free to do that. It won't call you out of your lurk if you just wanted to like keep chilling through the stream. But you're more than welcome to introduce yourself if you would like. Never any pressure. We just enjoy having you here. Number 1, 10 heart. Number 2, 10. Number 3, 10 hearts. Number 4, 10 hearts, Steve Garl. Number 5, 10. Number 6, 10 heart. Number 7, 10 hearts, Billy Locane. Number 8, 10 hearts, Miriam Locane. Number 9, 10 hearts. Number 10, 10. Number 11, Assumption, Walter Sullivan. Number 12, Void. Number 13, Darkness. Number 14, Gloom. Number 15, Despair, Joseph Schreiber. Oh. Number 16, Temptation. Oh. Cynthia Velasquez. Number 17, Source, Jasper Gain. Number 18, Watchfulness, Andrew DeSalvo. Number 19, Chaos, Richard Braintree. Number 20, Mother, Eileen Galvin. Oh, she's mothering. Oh, she's mother. Number 21, Wisdom. I like that Wisdom is Henry when he's been so head empty the entire game. Like, this man has not had a thought in his brain the whole time, and he's Wisdom. I love that for him. Our himbo, King of Wisdom. An oxymoron, dare I say, but, you know, good for him. She's giving mother. I think I go back through this hall. Yes, I think. I don't know if there's something we have to, because I think the fact that we end up in room 302 is a mechanic of some sort that we do have to pay attention to. So I may actually need to go back through, or we might be actually be able to. No, I think we need to go back through there. There's something else I need to do. Hard to sleep in a haunted apartment, so he's like, you know what? He's probably very sleepy. Sleepy wise guy. Sleepy wise guy ain't got nothing to say. Until now, maybe. Oh!
It's him.
You've done well to make it this far. Let me tell you something about him. Walter Sullivan. When he was a little boy, he began to believe that my apartment was actually his birth mother.
Okay.
He decided to free her from the stains and corruption of this world. At the orphanage, he learned of the 21 sacraments, the only way to purify her. He then performed the ceremony of the Holy Assumption and created this twisted world. Now, he's become nothing more than an inhuman killing machine. Well, he's dead now, but he's still trying to complete the 21 sacraments. His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him. Now his child self has manifested itself in this world. soon he's planning to finish his work, the 21 Sacraments. Number 20, the Mother Reborn, Eileen Galvin. Number 21, the Receiver of Wisdom, Henry Townsend. Even now, it may not be too late. Follow the crimson tome. Stop him. If not, wherever you run, he will catch you. Find him. His true location. It must be nearby. You must kill him.
Oh.
You must kill him. Kill. Kill.
Oh, okay.
Kill.
We're being a little aggressive about it.
Hurry. She's taken over. She's number 20. The mother was born. The crimson tome. Obey the crimson tome. Kill him. Must kill him. Kill. Kill.
Oh my god. Okay, I think we get it.
Kill.
Do you think he wants us to kill him? I feel like something's getting lost in translation. I'm not understanding. Maybe? Yeah, I'm really confused at this point now. I thought I was sure before. I don't really know anymore now. You know? Pickaxe stuck in the wall. Sure. The pickaxe of hope. Aw. Oh, it's of hope. Aw. I think I need to use it here if I'm not mistaken. As in, like, swing it. No. Homie. Home skillet. Equip the damn... Never mind. Maybe I don't. Why must I destroy this wall? The gate to hell. Okay, I don't equip it. So true, homegirl. So true, bestie. Shut tight, won't open at all. A fist bump. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Hi, Makatiel, welcome. It's not quite, yeah, I don't know. I feel like something got lost there. I wasn't really sure what was going on. Okay, no, we do need to open that. Because if we go through the hole in here, we just go back to our apartment to save and things like that, but I think we do need to break this. But I can't use that here, so... Do I use it somewhere? Maybe... Oh, yeah. I think I know where I use it. Maybe. I'm gonna try it out. See what happens. If not, I may need help. But I think I got it. Like we smooched Ceiling Daddy goodbye. He was very Ceiling Daddy. I like that he was just still the whole time. And our heroes just stared at him. Stared right back. Just with that face. The hole is blocked. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh, dang it. Okay, we cannot use it there. All right. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. So I don't mind a little hint. I don't mind a little hinty hint. Oh, well, maybe I know what we're doing now. You're getting hungry. Make sure you bring some for the rest of the class. If you want. No pressure. Okay, something fell. Something tumbled. Hi, Eternal Ellipsis. Welcome. That happens to you. Listen. Sometimes the foods we love are foods that, you know, very that, you know? Very that. Yeah, listen. Okay, now that you mention it, make sure y'all staying hydrated. It's important. Your body is like mostly water. It's a lot of water it needs. So you put the water it needs back in there so that way your brain and body can be working the way it is meant to. Yeah, fiber is also super important for that. Yeah. Yeah. Hole of Hope. Yeah, but like I don't think it's this one. And it's also doesn't seem to be letting me, like, because it's not letting me equip it. So that's what I'm confused about. Unless I bust through Eileen's wall first. Oh, God. Oh, ooh, it's all over the, ooh, it's all over my eyeballs. Get out of here. Ooh. Ew. I don't have any candles, unfortunately, so that just has to remain. Helps the body function. Honestly, like, if you might be having like some some bad brain moments where you're just like, oh, I'm just not feeling hot. I'm just not feeling quite nice. And it's been a really long time since you hydrated. That could be something that helps. Same place you couldn't use it elsewhere. What do you mean, Hyken? What do you mean? It's not letting me use it there. It's not letting me use it there. I can't equip it, so I can't like just swing at the wall. End of your hallway. I can't get out. Doesn't look like I can use it as a weapon. Yep, I'm trying every button here. Trying all the buttons. It's not letting me use it on that. I don't know if that's what you mean by the end of my hallway, but unless it's back in here. I don't think I go back upstairs unless I do. Unless I do. Maybe I do. Okay, that's kind of romantic, isn't it? Isn't it? Unexpected date with Eileen. Oh, of course they mean it like that. Of course they mean it like that. I should have known. I should have known. I should have figured. Silly me. All right, Eileen, back to the hole. Doing whole things. You good? Okay, cool. That's what the sound was, I think. Okay, now I got it. Now I got it. Yeah, we pretty much just have like one more like area to get through, like a dungeony sort of moment, and then a boss fight. And then we're pretty much set. We got this game in the bag. Whoa. The Roomba. Not this. Maybe that's what could save us all. Ooh. Oh. The other end of my apartment stinks. Oh. Well, now it's just going to get even more stinky. Oh. Yeah. Just a whole person back there. Just a whole person. What you doing here? What are you doing? And why'd you leave the fridge open? Yeah. Our egg salad's spoiling in there. Punk. What do you got to say about it? Walter? His body. It's tangled up in some kind of pipe. Should I investigate? Yeah. I guess. There's something in his coat. Well, take it. Should I look in his coat pocket? You know, touch his nasty ass corpse? You just out here touching? You out here just touching? Ew. Ew. Hi, Cade. How you doing? That's me when I smoke the wacky tobacco. This? What kind of wacky tobacco you getting? Should I look in the coat pocket? Okay. Got the keys of liberation. Also, it was very nice to see you for a very brief moment at PAX, in which we were going opposite directions. And I was like, is that? And then when I registered that it was, I was like, it is. And I said, hi. Yeah. Hi. Thanks for saying hi at PAX. Also, yeah, I have your text. I plan on responding very, very soon, I promise. Keys of liberation. Extremely evil looking keys held by the corpse of Walter. Oh, not him with evil keys. He got them evil keys. How can they look extremely evil? They just do. They just do, I guess. Wait, you got some items behind you? Hold on. No, it's just part of the design. Just part of the design. Okay. Are you using this? What the hell was Walter doing in here? Spoiling all my perishables, apparently. Punk. A little bit, Kate, a little bit. I think that's where I was like, wow, he looks a little different. Not bad, just different. So I had to take a moment. I was like, huh? But it was very good to see you for the brief moment. I hope your PAX went well. It's a bowl made from obsidian. Ooh, come on, obsidian bowl. Hi, Luna, how you doing? Good to see you. Brother, ew. That's basically what he's saying. Look at him. Look at him. He's saying, ew. Ew. Brother, ew. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Very that. Very that. Nasty. That's been in your wall this whole time. Henry, can you believe? In your wall. He's been in your walls the whole time. Just rotting. With the fridge open. Gross. Lots of layers of gross. Knowledge is power. Welcome in. How was my day? My day's been pretty great. Thank you. I hope your day has also been great. Always a good day when I get to play my favorite horror game series, so. But having a good time. Can we get some welcome to the chat for Knowledge is Power? First time in the chat. Well. Keys of liberation. Extremely evil keys. Well, if I'm to think of anywhere in this current room that I can unlock a door. Also notice how now that we've knocked down the wall, saw what was in there, and how now have the keys to our liberation. No more ghosts. No more ghosts. That's fun. Hi, Rena. Imagine you have Xenos just hanging around the room next to you. He would be more obnoxious about it, Rena, for sure. Oh, never mind. There's a ghost. Somewhere. Just kidding. Or maybe we've just suddenly grown scared of the save book. Anyway, I leave now. So the keys of liberation are probably... Don't go out, Walter. You can't tell me what to do, Walter. You're dead in the walls. Shut up, punk. Oh! It's happening so violently. Oh my. But did he escape? He escaped! I like his little hunch moment of like, did I? Did I? Oh, and you escaped to fleshy walls.
Not here too.
Yay. Oh, hey, Queen.
Eileen?
Hey, Diva. How you doing? You want to tell me? You want to tell me nothing? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I found you, because what the fuck's up? What the fuck is up with this? Sorry, I've been, for the marathon, since there have been people who want to experience this game for the first time, I've been turning off alerts and things during the cutscenes, so apologies for any inconvenience this may cause. Because this is very much a lore thing for me. I very much enjoy the lore and the story of these games. Pointing is rude. That's right. Well, Eileen.
This is our apartment building, but now it looks like some kind of nightmare.
I don't know, it's kind of nice. I mean, like, for in a, you know, October spooky season kind of way, you know? Oh my god, the sound design again. Silent Hill, if there's one thing that they typically do well in their games, it's the sound design. Like, it's always just off-putting enough to where you're like a little uneasy. Somehow remember nothing of this. Maybe the only reason I kind of remember this is, again, it's been just a little over a year since I last played this game, so I remembered that this was coming up. But I do sometimes watch people on Twitch play Silent Hill games in between my playthroughs of them, just because I love these games so much to where I could keep watching people play them over and over. Because I just love them that much. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Smack it all. Smack that on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. I was hoping to meet the ghost bees. Nope. Nope, they said I'm out. Once they realized that this had to do with some deranged serial killer, they were like, besties, we cannot be here no longer. We're just some little ghost bees. We're just some cute little ghost bees. Being cute. Walter! Shooting people through the wall is rude. Who does that? My God. My God, this man. Upsetting. Oh, hey. Hey, Queen. Hi, Diva. Don't really need to do that, but wait, I think we need this. It's a can of bug spray, you know, for the bees. For the maybe you think she's maybe being attacked by bugs? Do you think the bug spray can help? That was quite the scream. If you're... Oh my God, Walter! Walter! Stop that. With her practice swinging, so true. She was pretty fierce. Ow, 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 ow. Walter, please. I don't know where that scream is supposed to come from. I think they're... Sorry. Oh, we can't get through this. I don't... I think it's supposed to, like... Oh, God. I kind of forget how this area goes. It's a little bit... No, this is the Walter room. It's a little bit... of a process. I know it's like not... I mean, granted, the first time we like are roaming the apartment complex, it's also not necessarily the most clear cut, but... Ooh, burping nurses! We didn't... Oh my God, we get to see the burping nurses again! Aww. This is so nice. They're back. Aww. Nope. Please don't. They're also very tall nurses. Very tall burping nurses. All right. Oh, to get, let's, yeah, cool. We'll go ahead and use a first aid kit just so we can get rid of that and also top off our health. Because we weren't doing like the best on health there. This? Oh, drink. Drink. Give me drink. Nutritious beverage. Is that a painting of flesh? Oh, Eileen is throwing down in the other room. She is oh yeah, get their ass.
We can't get out of here?
Well, I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying my damn best, Eileen. Henry, can you please? Lock is broken. Can't go in there. Okay. Who's making those noises? Can you move? I don't think there's anything in here. This music in this area is... I mean, it's popping off. It is going. It's going hard. Like, if the walls and the atmosphere weren't already spooky enough, like, the music is also, like, making sure you know what's what. Oh, Eileen, it's your room. I think this is your blood. Aw, you remember? You remember? When you bled when this was you? Remember when this happened? You probably don't want to remember. That's okay. But I'm sure it's bringing back. That's right, Henry. Good job. That's right.
Help me. It's him. He's coming in.
Oh, it's your purse. It's your purse. I think I missed the revolver, unless we get it here. Because I have so many revolver bullets now, but oh my god. I don't have a weapon to use them. Eileen, I want to see your room. What's your room like? Well, that room's broken. Maybe that's her room. Yeah, open your purse, Eileen. Give us money. I'm broke. Well, probably got fired from whatever job I had because I haven't called in for probably weeks at this rate. Words of wisdom, Henry. Thanks for illuminating us on that. For sure. Oh, Luna. Well, I'm glad I'm back. It was nice to have the time away. But yeah, I just knew I'd be busy to a point where like streaming in between just would be a little tricky for me. So I'm glad I took the time. But yeah, I did miss doing the marathon and miss doing the stream. So I'm glad I'm back. I'm glad to have you all here. Thanks for coming back for the finale of Silent Hill 4. I'm really excited to finish this one up. This one is definitely a really weird and wacky one, but my god, I just always have a fun time with it. I know this one's a little polarizing as far as the games go and like whether or not people really like it, because I feel like the thing is like I know people that love it and I know people that hate it. I don't know anyone who's in between. Like I maybe someone I know is a little bit on the in between when it comes to it, but like for the most part I don't really like hear a lot of opinions that are in between on this one, but I love it. Even for the things that it's not necessarily like it has potential. It's definitely good at doing some things, but it definitely needed a little bit more time in the oven, I think, to really refine the concepts it wanted to introduce. Yeah, so we'll be doing Homecoming starting on Friday. We got some ads coming up on Twitch, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this time to go use the restroom real quick before we continue on with some more Silent Hill 4. Like I said, we're gonna be finishing them up today. So this one up, I should say. So stick around. We got a fun ending coming up. I will be right back. I'll answer that in a minute, Rena, but I'll be right back. When I come back from the break, I'll give you that answer. Okay, I can go all the way down if I need to. That's what I told your dad last night. It was worth it to make that joke. Don't limit yourself. I just put that whole ball in my mouth. Yum. How's Big Booty Chris doing? I mean, he's bootying. The ass is assing. I'd say it's doing quite well. I don't think I was wrong then when I was saying that the reason he has less inventory slots than Jill is because his ass is taking up a full 2 of them. 1, 2. All right, we're opening the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Shadowheart, we were given money to do this. I don't need your help. Asterion is the only one that...
What the hell are you doing?
Listen, I was just paid to do this. I was a dare. It was a dare. Don't look at me like that. I love... Horrified, aghast, scarred, excited. Asterion is going, oh. Oh. Your husband and I are big lurkers, but we love that. Oh. A couple who watches Jeff Brutlog together stays together. I gotta process this now. This is so sweet. That means a lot to hear. Thank you. I'm glad that you all enjoy. I'm glad that you enjoy hanging out here. Because I don't know. I guess I feel like when it comes to finding things to watch with your partner, I have to imagine that sometimes it's a little bit of a debacle of like,
okay, what are we watching tonight? No, I'm not in the mood for that. Or, oh, I'm not in the mood for that either. Like, what if we watch this night? I'm not really in the mood for that either. But then it's like, well, what if we watch Jeff's channel? And then they're just like, actually, yeah, let's do that. Like
the fact that I can be something that a couple agrees on. I'm just tickled about it. Oh my god, and she has a little social media page too. Oh, Perch. I get it now. I get it. Wow. Still more creative name than X. Oops. I want to ask her about the blood.
Okay, Lou. Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Not bosom friends. Now that our breasts have become friends. Now that we are friends by declaration of our breasts. Soft spot for broody, bad, unavailable boys. Unavailable. I think I just, for some reason, am attracted to unavailable boys. I don't understand how or why, but it's there. My therapist at one point even like called me out on that. I was like, now wait a minute. I had to sit there and think about it a little bit, just like, now even, it might look like that. And I don't think I really, and I just had to stop there for a minute, like, Do I like them because I like them, or do I like them because I want them to like me back? Do not look at this photo. I'm gonna do it. Oh shit! No! I wasn't expecting that! Oh man, that showed me. If I were thinking about this like 10 years ago, being like, there's no way I'm gonna have a group of people big enough to fill like a venue, like a gay bar, watching me clean random fixtures from one of my favorite childhood shows. Like, there's no way. And yet here we are, chatting, vibing, cleaning Squidward's house. It's magic, I swear. This is so cool. What just happened? It all happened so fast. Ah! It smells really good. Hi, friends. Sorry, I know that probably shouldn't have been funny. But those things got yeeted. That shriek. Hi, friends. Damn. Deuces, Freddy. Anytime now. Come on, Freddy. Come on. Give it to me, Freddy. Come on, just Freddy. Just come on, just give it to me, Freddy. Come on, just give it to Freddy. Come on, Freddy. Freddy. Get your, come on. Okay, now this is getting rude. The nerve of that man. No. No. Bad swap monster thing. No. Bad. Disgusting. Who's being rude? You don't go around puking on things. You don't go around puking on people. That's not nice. Uncalled for. Rude. Sure is thinking about what it's done now. Yeah. In hell. I need to grab myself a coffee candy because sometimes my mouth just like gets dry. So I need to like have something in there to help keep it from doing that. Like your dad's dick. Please don't look at me. I'm very shy and very insecure right now. My girlfriend broke up with me yesterday even though I'm handsome. My girlfriend broke up with me even though I'm like really hot. Okay, she broke up with me, but like I'm hot. I'm shaking. I'm like a little shaky, and I got butterflies. I'm so ready. Get ready. Okay, all right, we are back. Oh, and you got to see, oh my god, you got to see the snap. The snap that turned us all gay. Iconic behavior from Shiva, the snap that turned us all gay.
What is it?
Required viewing for sure. But we are back. Thank you for your patience while I took a little break. I had to look for something for Ellie. She thought she left something here, but I don't think it's here, though it could be, and maybe I just didn't look hard enough. Nope, this is what I used to solve a puzzle. So, thank you. I will have the most fun. I will have the most fun with that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. No exceptions. We're back. We're back. Room 207. It might be in now. I might be able to grab it now. Those looks like some dusty, rusted, dirt caked on controllers. Like this looks like somebody who does not clean their controllers at all. Like they just got a layer of filth on them. Gross. Also these
Mommy?
That's what I'd be asking too if my controllers were this dirty. Also these weights are anywho, thank you for welcome back. I again thought about making some, man, I just apparently really want that dank syrup right now. But again, I think it's just because it's a process. I have to warm it up. I have to like bathe it in like a warm water bath to actually get it to the consistency I want it to. So I didn't feel like going through all that. I just didn't feel like doing all that. Okay, I probably didn't need to do that, but all right. That syrupy cola residue. Ew. Okay, ranking Silent Hill games. Sorry, that was really loud. Ranking my Silent Hill faves. Ranking my games. Silent Hill 2 is immediately at the top. Easily peasily. No. Super like instinctual. That one's at the top.
Boy, I feel so sorry for him.
I don't. He's a punk. Anyway, I don't know. You see, the thing about like the second place one is it's so hard. Cause like I feel like 1 and 3 are like in a pretty similar space for me though. Cause I think 1 really started the series in such a beautifully done way. Oh, I don't think I wanted to be up here yet. And I think 3 was just also a pretty great continuation of that. And also had, you know, probably everyone's favorite protagonist of the series, which I agree. I would dare have to say that she is my favorite protagonist of the series. Silent Hill 4 would probably be after those ones, just because it's weird, it's zany, it's a little bit off, but like in a way that's really fun. I don't know. There's just something. I can't bring myself to like dislike this game because, oh shit! Yeah, get his ass, Eileen. Get his ass. Girl. It's just got so many quirks about it that I find to be really, really fun. So the story itself is a little bit muddy, but it can really just be kind of summed up by the fact that like Walter's back. A murderer that was mentioned in Silent Hill 2 that did a lot of really brutal murders. And having some like vague connection to the cult of Silent Hill. Homecoming would be after 4. I think Shattered Memories would be after Homecoming, because it was a pretty fun reimagining of the first one, I would say. The gameplay was not really one of my faves. It was fine, and I liked that they experimented with it, but if they would have done another Silent Hill game with that gameplay, I probably would not have been thrilled. I would have played it just because I like what the games do story-wise. I'm gonna need to go back because I have too much in my inventory. This is getting annoying. Hey, we've changed the music. And then after Shattered Memories, I think would be Downpour. It had some fun things. It had some fun things to it. Though I... Dad. Again, I would really like to go store some things. So this is becoming a problem. I have to do so much backtracking if I want to do inventory management. That's the problem. Oh, I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Did what I needed to do. I'm gonna go back and get that revolver. Yeah, I feel like Silent Hill Downpour, it had some cool horror things about it, I feel, but it's been long enough to where I really do kind of need like a refresher on it to see if I feel differently about it now. But I don't particularly remember enjoying my time with it. Like, I just remember feeling like it was somewhat of a slog. This was the gun Richard is using. Richard's revolver. Let's go. Putting Origins at the very bottom of the list. I haven't played Book of Memories. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, and it's really just fan service, but not really like the most fun of fan service. It's fine, I guess, but I don't see myself playing it ever. Mainly because it's not easily accessible anymore. That would put, out of all the ones I've actually played, that would put that would put Origins at the bottom. And the only reason I say that Origins is at the bottom, because again, I don't remember a whole lot of Origins. But that's probably a fairly good indicator of how much I enjoyed it, which was apparently not enough for it to be memorable. There's my ranking. I hope you enjoyed it. My problem. Yeah, I remember I think the thing is like, it was fine. I don't remember feeling like it was bad. I remember being like, okay, this is, we're doing it. We're moving through things, but nothing really happened in there that made me feel like, whoa, this game has really changed like my relationship with Silent Hill now. It was really just kind of like, oh, okay. I think I didn't, it felt a little experimental again. I think they were trying to change gameplay mechanics to like keep the series interesting, but I don't know that people really wanted that necessarily. So like they introduced this concept of like there are points in the map where you can actually force yourself to go into the other world. Like you like turn the world into the other world in order to like navigate your way through it. And I think like it became more cumbersome than anything, if I remember correctly. But after that, yeah, like the story, I just don't remember. I don't remember feeling particularly impressed by it. So that's why that one's at the bottom for me. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Do I need anything in here? I don't know. I still kind of want to go back to my apartment and do some inventory management because, yo, I got too much shit in my pockets. This got too much. Not memorable, which is worse than bad. Because sometimes bad can be funny, at the very least, and then you can remember how bad it was. But yeah, just not being memorable is kind of like a, that's... I don't think that's what you want out of your games, you know? Oh, this is still not working. You want, especially with a horror game too, like you want it to be a lasting experience. You want it to be like something that is in your brain for a long time that you think about. Origins did not do that for me. There were definitely moments of downpour I will remember for a very long time because I remember actually feeling fear in those moments. The thing about Homecoming, at least, I'm gonna try not to like give spoilers for it too, since it's coming up on our next game. The thing I feel about Homecoming is it's not really a unique story for even the series of Silent Hill, let alone even just horror in general. But that doesn't make it any less good. Like the story itself is still pretty good. And I thought the monster designs were really great. Are you going to come with me into this room? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ow. I thought the monster designs were really great. The music was still same ones as same composer for the first 4. So he did great with the soundtrack. The voice acting performances were really good. Like I that's also something I felt was there were elements of that game that were very, very good and fun in my opinion. I know the gameplay was fairly polarizing for people. I didn't mind it as much. Okay, girl. Well, do you want to not be stepping on Walter? Are you close enough to go through this with me? Thank you. Whatever. I'm just gonna manage with the inventory I have right now. But yeah, it was just one of those, like, it's not like doing anything new necessarily, but it was still a fun time in my opinion. It was my first ever Silent Hill game too, so like I think that's, I do have a fondness of it, of being like my first one. I don't know if I would necessarily consider that like kind of giving me a biased opinion of it necessarily, but I'm able to look back at my experience of playing it now as being like, it's definitely not my favorite by any means, but I had a fun time playing that one. Yeah, Origins was a Travis, I think his name is. You had the UMD of the Silent Hill experience? Oh my god, no way. I don't think I have any of my PSP games anymore. I did have a PSP for a short while, because I knew I wanted to play those games. I knew that the Final Fantasy Dissidia games were on there, so I really wanted to do those. And I had fun with those for sure. They were really fun. I did play Crisis Core on them, yes. Also a very fun one. Yeah, it was mainly so I can get Final Fantasy games in, and also some of the Silent Hill games. Also, hi, Hold My Snacks. Hope you're well. Someone should call the landlord about the quivering walls. I'm telling you. Well, I don't even know where you are, kid. Oh, I don't know what I want to do here. I don't really want to, like, I know I need to use this bug spray soon, so kind of like I'm kind of just riding it out for now until I find that. Dad. You know what? You know what I will do though? I will do this and trade it for a first aid kit. That to me feels like a decent trade-off, so I'll do that. Oh my god, this is better! Okay. I liked Origins because it was portable. He had it on the PSP, so you can play it everywhere. You got comfortable versus being confined to a PlayStation. Yeah, I did like that about the PSP for sure. I ended up mainly playing Silent Hill Origins just at home anyway with my PSP. There are 6 chains in the way. I can't open the door. Damn it. Okay. Well, I suppose that's our goal. Dad. Can I give Eileen anything? What do you mean? Oh no, not for storage purposes, no. Just, in fact, her weapon takes inventory in our space. In our inventory, somehow. Walter's father? Wait, can we look at that again? Can we get another... Can we get a playback of that? Walter's father? He, looks a certain way, I suppose. A squiggle monster! That's my fave. Oh, hi Green Static, the riding crop. Of course, Miss Thing is still with us. Of course Miss Thing is still here. Where else would she be? Tenants lockers, but I don't need to mess around with them. I can't see your face. Dad. How can we hear that? Oh. Hi.
Shut the hell up. You can't blame it all on me.
Oh, you stayed here. Hi. Eileen? You didn't come with me. Why?
It's terrible. That poor little boy. His parents just threw him away right after he was born. Poor thing. He really thinks that room 302 is his mother. I've gotta help him.
Eileen, remember when the man on the wall said that you becoming the mother was the part of the whole plan? Remember that part? And now you're like, I kind of want to mom this child. Remember that? Are you forgetting? Are you forgetting? Because I need you with me here. I need you with me, Eileen. We gotta get through this. Let's go. We gotta go. He's just chilling. Yeah, swinging body up there. I don't know why that made you giggle. It's just there. He's just chilling. Vibing. Oh, well, I can't grab that yet. I do enjoy how many, oh, ow. I do enjoy how much wisdom, not wisdom, sorry. I do enjoy how much, I just saw wisdom in chat. I enjoy how much items we're getting. That's nice. I just don't have the room for it. Mr. Wisdom just letting it happen. I love that, yeah, like even he heard all this and he's just like staring as she's like slowly but surely wanting to mother a child she's never seen in her life until she almost got murdered.
I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I?
Damn. I'd throw that kid away for not shutting up too. Well, I mean, he won't, he just won't. He just won't. Lo-fi beats to kill monsters too. You know what's so wild about this track specifically that we heard that's going on right now? Is that this was some background music that there's a charity event, a yearly charity event that happened on Twitch, which is actually going to be happening again this year in October, called a Scare-a-thon, where a couple of streamers, I Am Brandon and Ravenheart, got together and recruited a bunch of volunteer horror streamers to get together for the event for the last weekend in October to play horror games for charity. And oh god, he's show again. Damn, he's sprinting. Jeez, man, that was intense. Okay, well, get out of the way. Get out of the way, girl. And there was one, I don't know how many years in a row they did it, but I do remember one year specifically that they had their own like background music that they would use for the scenes, for like the transition from one streamer to another, because they used their own servers for it, to where like they did some back end work, just have you be able to stream into their server and then like basically be live on that channel. It was really cool. But this is the music they would use in between streamers. So when I heard this again, I was like, no way. I just thought it was fun.
Anyway, let's get out of here. I can't stand it anymore.
Oh. Need a hand? Anyway. Lock's broken. Can't open the door. So there's just a singular health drink down here. Oh my god, I have too many things. I have so many things. God, I gotta get rid of all these things. Just jumped you right when you walked in. Thirsty much? I mean, listen. I can see Bottoms being very happy about seeing Henry. Let's just be real here. Okay, also, oh. Okay.
If that super hears him, we're in trouble. There's something about that guy. I just don't like the look of him.
Oh. He's out here disliking people. You can't just dislike people just by looking at them. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, that sucks. I guess we're just here. Oh. Oh shit. I need to get in there. I think. Unless we don't need this anymore. I didn't need to use that. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll just take this health drink as compensation. I'm trying not, like, listen, like, the amount in which I would have to backtrack, I feel, to, like... Well, I might just have to go to the 3rd floor and try to get to room 3. Well, room 302 is not, like, easily accessible anymore. I have to, like, do some major backtracking. So I'm, like, kind of just trying not to. I may even use up those revolver bullets, but Jeff, it's a strong one. I don't care. I don't want to do all this inventory management.
Little crybaby.
Oh. That is the one thing I will say as like game mechanics go. I wish they didn't. I kind of wish they didn't introduce this, because up until this point, Silent Hill didn't have like an inventory management system like this. So it's kind of like, it feels a little bit like a less quality of life that they would do that. I like the system that they did put in place for it, because it kind of made sense as far as game mechanics go and story mechanics go. But I don't know, it felt weird to go from the series not needing it to suddenly now we have to do it.
Hurry up. Get that.
Cause see, I can't even grab that. So many items in here that I just like can't store. So yeah, like there are definitely some gameplay things too. I understand that people are like not fond of for this. It's really like the spirit of the game and like the story of it too, and like some of the horror parts of it that like, to me, I'm like, they had some good stuff here. It just did need a little bit more time and needed a little more time to really get refined, I feel. Okay. Well, I'm officially not quite sure where to go. I think we already went in here. I haven't gotten a single key, which, to be quite honest, door shut tight. I knew it. Can't get out this way. Well, good on you for trying. I think I might have to go back upstairs now. I cannot. Oh, that's right. I'm so glad I didn't try to finish this last week, because now I'm remembering why I was like, we probably should just wait, because I forgot that this section is kind of hell to navigate. Superintendent's room. This might be something. Oh my god, again, I don't have any. I have no room. I have no room for things. Okay, don't look. Jeff, oh my god, you just used those. Yeah, and I used those 6 bullets and saved a lot of my time. Time is precious. And sometimes money. So. Anywho. It smells so bad!
Henry? Are you okay? It's Walter. He's crying. Even finishing the 21 sacraments? Won't help that boy. I'm going back, Henry. To the room where he is.
Come again? What do you mean?
We're the only ones. The only ones that can stop him.
Girl, I want to know what lipstick you're using, because it has not moved since we started this game, and you almost got murdered. Okay. And Henry just watches it happen. Oh, okay. Cool. You got the umbilical cord. Now we're just carrying some stanky ass umbilical cord with us everywhere we go. You ever just You ever just pick up a man's umbilical cord? You know? Just ever just do that? Hi, Hateru. How you doing? Was that a boar worm? Not the boar worms. Well, now it's in our pants, so. That's nice. Walter Sullivan's umbilical cord. The superintendent has kept it for years. For years? You had this umbilical cord? You know what's wild about the umbilical cord situation that this superintendent has? Not only has he kept this for years, but he has kept it for years right front and center of the apartment. It is one of the first things that somebody walking into his apartment can just see. But they probably wouldn't make it that far anyway because it apparently stank. It was smelly. So he probably opened the door and people were probably like, oh, why does it smell like that? God. That is definitely one of the most wild plot points to me. He's just like, I just got this umbilical cord in here. You know? What's even more wild is Henry's just like, yep, I'm gonna put it in my pants. But we were told that we needed it, so for Henry's sake, he does. I understand. Hope you're well, Hateru. So good to see you. Y'all have known Hateru since like the beginning of my stream career. Can you believe? Can you believe? We met at TwitchCon 2019. He's so sweet. Okay. Am I done in here? I think I'm done in here. It didn't even get stinky until recently. That's right. So he was able to have people over. Until recently. When it started smelling bad. I wanted to see if there was a note, because I believe there is a note somewhere. Oh, I think I need one of these keys. Just kidding. Just kidding. I think there's a note about the fact that the superintendent's last name is Sullivan. This might be where it is. I mean, not Sullivan, sorry, Sunderland. I can't hold anymore. I'm not seeing anything in here, though. If it's not in here, then it's probably in another room of some sort, but I believe there is a note or something about that. Though I also might not be remembering, so that's kind of why I'm trying to just make sure I do like a sweep of the room so I don't forget if that's the case. But I think I'm good, so it might be in another room. Anyway, Eileen's just out here walking off. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Oh. 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 That all looks fine, I'm sure. I'm sure nothing about that is bad or concerning. This woman. Is this Eileen? The same picture. I don't see a difference. Just like her. Also, her body is very much giving. Not the boar worms. Anyway, that's nice. Very nice drawing of definitely Eileen. I don't think I need to be in here. Her body eats. So true. So true. None of these work either. Okay. All right. Away we go. Guess we gotta go hunt down Eileen. Okay. I can't use that. You can't use the umbilical cord here. What do you mean, James? Not James. Henry. I chastised James a lot in Silent Hill 2. Granted, he kind of deserved it. But I just got so used to saying his name specifically. Henry. Okay, out of here. Okay, just for clarification, if anybody has a walkthrough up or if somebody knows this game a little better than I do, I believe I need to bring the umbilical cord back to Henry's apartment to use on a very specific obsidian bowl. Okay, thought so. That'll be nice, because I just found my way back. Oh. The baby. Oh, stuffed baby. Oh, nice. Oh, shit balls. Hi. Hey. Oh, just, die. Eileen, I'm so lonely right now. Oh, but there was something there. Okay, I thought I had to use it on that. Well, as long as there's something there for me to proceed in, as long as there's something to aid in progress, that's mainly what I'm looking for. But I'll also be able to store a lot of things, so let's do that. I want to say thank you all for being here and hanging out, by the way. I appreciate y'all chilling while we do the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. Oh, wait. Child? I don't think I go through... I don't go through Eileen's... Okay, hold on. I know right. I think I remember what I gotta do. Good night, MCR. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back on Friday with Homecoming. Move. Move, Henry. Yeah, I appreciate y'all chilling here. Y'all got plenty. Y'all have plenty of places you can hang out in. But the fact that y'all want to chill here with me means a lot. So thank you, thank you. Especially while I'm doing something that I've really been looking forward to. Okay, I think this is what I was looking for. Yeah, because I gotta go up room. There we go. I gotta go up. Wait, I don't think I remember looking at these paintings. Oh, they're just like paintings of people. Painting them by the person who lived in this apartment. That's right. I believe there were stairs in here. Yep. Okay. I'm remembering now. My old Animal Crossing streams. Oh my god. Did I highlight a lot of those? I don't remember. I guess I did. I remember highlighting a good amount of my streams back then. Now I just kind of like archive them into YouTube as much as possible. But wow. Hey, I appreciate you going back that far. Yeah, I'm definitely a different streamer than I used to be. Not like wildly different. You know, there's bits and pieces of me that are still the same. I'm the same person. It's just, I think the thing about like the beginning of my streaming journey is like there was a lot. I felt like I was kind of being what I felt people wanted me to be rather than just like what I wanted to be. So like how I did things while playing Animal Crossing and any other game during that was kind of more along the lines of like I guess, what I felt was expected of me as a streamer. So it didn't really let me kind of grow into the person that I wanted to be. And things kind of happened along the way where I was just like, you know what? I know who I am. I know what I want to do with this space, and I think that's worth the effort to do so. And then since then, I feel like I've been feeling a lot better about my content. So anyone who stuck around, I just appreciate the continued support. It means a lot. Okay, what was I supposed to do here? Also, don't think I need this for reasons I'm not going to say. At least I don't think so right now. I'm gonna store you. I know I need this soon. And I'm just gonna put that one away for now. Grab it if I need it. Okay, what did I need here? Just to see Walter? Just see him being hello. Well, I don't think I need the umbilical cord in here, do I? Unless I do need to use it in here somewhere. But I don't think I do. Oh, he's gone. Walter's body is gone. Where could it be? A corpse can't just get up and walk away. In the depression. Wait a minute. This is no normal depression. It's advanced depression. Been there. When I stare into it, I feel like I could be sucked in. It's like it's connected to some other dimension. Or maybe it's like a hole of that once you enter, you can never leave. Now hold up. I think there are things I might still need to do if I want maybe a good ending. I think. Like, I feel like, so I still have the bug spray, which I feel like I'm supposed to use in this area, and I don't know. Oh, effective against certain enemies. It's, never mind, it's a weapon. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I think I'm actually good to go in there, right? Like, there's nothing else I really need to do. Because, I do believe it's final boss time once we get in there. So, I kind of don't want to jump in there unless I am prepared. So, what's going on with my seat? It's looking nasty. What happened to your chair? Yeah, I'm definitely good. Okay, well, yeah, knowing that it's the final boss, I'm definitely going to manage inventory before then. But I just wanted to make sure there was I could have sworn there was more to do around the apartment area, but no. I guess I take the umbilical cord with Are we taking the umbilical cord to the final boss? Sounds like it. Okay, I am taking couple more clips of that. I don't feel I need that anymore. You know what? Shit, I might just do one more just to really play it safe. I don't. So the only thing about this boss is that there is an I'm not going to say how, but I will say that there is an implied time limit that they give. So it really is just kind of a matter of like making sure I can beat that time limit. And I remember it not really ever feeling like I got too close to running out of time. Maybe the first time I played this game, but the subsequent times after that, I don't remember as much. So I'm thinking put this away as well. Okay, I don't think there are any other things I need. As long as I have the umbilical cord. Some ammo. Maybe the revolver. I don't know if I need inventory slots while I'm in there. I don't think so, but do a little bit of that. This is kind of what I'm thinking. I'll put one of these away, so that gives me 36, 12, gives me 48 bullets, 12 of them being extra strong, extra strength. So I think I'm all right. I think I'm pretty equipped for a boss battle. And if I'm not, well, we'll find out. Bloodborne boss confirmed. Probably. Probably. Okay. So, because of that, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here, just to get up and use the restroom. Walk around a little bit. Because when we come back, it's time for the final boss and the ending of Silent Hill 4. Feel free to share the stream if you would like. Get people in here for the finale of Silent Hill 4. Get some water if you need some. Grab a drink if you're thirsty. Whatever you got to do. Take care of yourself now, so you can get comfy and ready for the finale of the finale. It is here, and I am... yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. It's gonna be good. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. I'm gonna run these ads as well, so that way y'all don't have to worry about any ads interrupting the cutscenes coming up. For those who don't know, by the way, we do ad breaks once per hour here on Twitch because it helps people not have to see pre-roll ads on their way in. I also do this full time, so if you are somebody that is not subscribed to the channel and you do stick around during the ad breaks, that does help me out a little bit, so I do appreciate you sticking around if that is you. Subscribing to the channel, which is currently at a discount right now due to September, will give you no ads on the channel, as well as several emotes to spread across the platform. Or Twitch Turbo is something to where you don't have to see ads across the entire platform. So something to consider. Twitch Turbo also does support streamers, so something else, to consider if you wanted to get no ads on the platform, but still want to know that you are supporting this channel in particular. Hi, Fire. We're still on the guy. Yes, we are still on him, on that man. Good old Henry. So yeah, I will be right back. When we return, shit's going down. Shit's going down. We're throwing an umbilical cord at a guy, I think. I'll be right back. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is that? What is this? What the fuck is this face? This is giving me... You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Put the chickens in the corner at the bottom of the stairs. Oh. I can't throw them across, but I can do that. Okay, there we go. No. No. We got work to do first. I gotta train. I'm training for this moment. Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. Where do you think you're going? All right. I've never done this. I see what you mean though. Okay. That's so funny. Who figured this out? No! We mourn the loss of the 5 minutes I spent to get the chickens in the corner of the room. Anyway.
Well, that was excessive.
She was like, really like, they're doing too much. They are doing far too much.
Always have an out.
I love Ada. God. Did I decide I'm doing the thing? You know what, maybe? If I do, I won't do as much as I normally do. The thing from the Fantastic Four? Jeff, you're brave. Listen, what can I say? This hole was meant for great things. Literally, when anyone like asks me why I'm not doing something in a game, why aren't you doing this? It's just because I don't want to. Yeah, but why won't you? Because I don't want to. But it would be so much easier if you... No. No. I don't... Maybe it's just because, you know, I know the events of the game. But there's just something about Seymour. Even if the characters didn't say that they didn't like him, like, I would get red flags left and right. You had a crush on him? Well, bless your heart. I too had crushes on men that were no good for me.
Infection that's happening to these animals is kind of like reprogramming their biology.
Oh, he got two heads and he's a spider. Mom, come pick me up. I froed up and turned into a spider. Honestly, like, the next time someone wants to, like, show me a hole pic, I'm just gonna send them this in return. I'm gonna be like, oh, we're trading hole pics. Provides this to the Grindr user who sends me their hole unsolicited. That's mine. This is me doing my facial yoga before stream. Red light and all. Behind the scenes look at how I prepare for streams, everyone. I think we got a troll on our hands. Oh, I have plenty of experience with that. Listen, being gay on the internet, you know how to deal with those. Just tell them you're sleeping with their dad. That always works for me. Sir, what are you doing over there? In public? Listen, your business is your business, bestie, but people walk here.
Come on. It'll be all right. I'll catch you.
Don't drop me, okay?
The ancient's getting away. Fire!
The what?
Fire! I forgot. Don't harm the ancient.
Aerith!
Who hired these people?
Boobies and beauty.
Not boobies and beauty, please.
Nice to meet you, Don Corneo.
Shall we be going, my lovely?
Tifa, boobs and beauty, Lockhart. I don't think I've ever seen that line in the game. Is that on her driver's license, do you think? Tifa, middle name boobs and beauty, last name Lockhart. Makeup is gay. It is, in fact, entirely homosexual. Like, literally every person in the world who wears makeup, very gay. Very gay. If your mom wears makeup, she's very gay. If your sister wears makeup, hella gay. Or if like your English teacher, like that you had in 6th grade was wearing makeup, like gay as hell. Rumor has it, I don't know this for sure. Yes, I'm a Capcom creator, but we don't know like all of the behind the scenes stuff, what's going on. Basically, we're like partnered with Capcom. So it seems to be rumored that Resident Evil 5 could be the next Resident Evil remake that comes out. And it's been a really long time since I played Resident Evil 5. I think that's going to be our next Resident Evil playthrough. Because I don't remember a whole lot of it, and I would love to see a big beefy man punch a rock. Just to give you a little tease of what you'd see in this playthrough. I'm back. Hi.
You know, I didn't know at the time.
Thank you for your patience. Oh, I have to
I
restart
kinda
the game
did.
because
I think by this point in
I
my
needed
gay
to tab
journey,
out for
I was
something.
like,
So, quite the
I
title.
like looking at them.
Hey, we're back. I got a really sweet gay message over the break, so I just had to gush. I was gushing. I was being a little sappy. Oh my god, stop attacking me. I need to do a final boss. Anywho, final boss imminent, y'all. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Also, had a little fun gummy on the break to celebrate us finishing this game. So let's see how long it takes for it to activate. See if I can finish this boss before it activates. Ooh, Zach, such anticipation. Ooh. The bee ghost training is about to come in handy. I think so too. I'm ready to see Eileen box somebody. Ready to see her knock Walter Sullivan out. All right. Okay. Deep breaths. We got this. I vaguely remember how the final boss goes. I've watched a streamer do a lot of speed runs of this. So I remember like the arena. I remember kind of what you're supposed to do. I may have a little moment of like needing to figure that out though. So we'll see what happens. What kind of fun gummy? The wacky tobacco, the gardening, as they say on TikTok nowadays. Hi, Deceptive Illusion, welcome. Yeah, I'm a big ol' advocate for it. Because it's definitely been one of the best things for not only like my anxiety but also depression. So it is something that I am I celebrate quite a bit. Try to make sure I have like a healthy relationship with it, of course, because any substance can have the potential to be abused. But it's something that I definitely have found is very helpful for me. All right. Silent Hill 4 coming to a close. Before we do go into this final boss fight, I do want to say thank you again all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining in on the Silent Hill Summer Marathon. We're about to finish our 4th game of the marathon, and that means that Silent Hill 5, which is it's the 5th one that came out in release order, but it's just called Silent Hill Homecoming. That'll be our next one, which I'll be playing on my PS3. I still have the disc for it. So, yeah. So we will be playing that as our next one in the series. We also unlocked a Silent Hill Downpour playthrough, so that will be happening after we finish Homecoming. What I will say as well is that we are still working toward this goal to do a Silent Hill Shattered Memories playthrough. What I'm also going to say about that one is that today is the last day to use any factor signups to add to that goal. So after today, it has to be just bits. So if you are still if you're by chance interested in signing up for Factor, that is something you can do to actually help support the goal that we have to do a Silent Hill Shattered Memories playthrough as well. Factor is a wonderful meal delivery service that sends ready-made meals right to your door. Recipes developed by professionally trained chefs for a wide variety of any dietary restrictions or needs you might have. I've really liked Factor. I have tried them on multiple different occasions, like over different periods of time, and I feel like their food has just steadily gotten better over time. So I feel like they've not only been doing a good job of just like offering a really good service for, families that just might not have a lot of time to be cooking, or if you're having a busy week and you just like need somebody to take care of your meals for you. I think Factor's a really great service because the meals are also ready in just like 2 minutes. If you got a microwave, they are oven safe trays as well. So if you do need an oven for it, you can also use an oven if need be. But I think it's a really great service, and I think it's especially worth it if you use my link to get 50% off, which would then also give you 20% off of your next month of orders. And for every new sign up for Factor, that's also someone based in the US, you will add 5,000 bits to this goal. So, saying if you want some like really good ready-made food delivered right to your front door for a pretty great price, and to also help us with some goals here, I think it's time to sign up for Factor. I actually have my Factor meals that just came in this week, so which is very great because I'm like in PAX West recovery mode. So I had no thoughts in my brain about what I would want to cook for myself this week anyway. So Factor really came in clutch. So there we go. Also, if a mod wants to put the link over on YouTube for anybody that might be watching who might want to use that link, I don't have any like bots or anything signed up for set up for over there, so it would help out if y'all would want to put that in there, just in case there's anybody over there in the YouTube chat that wants to sign up as well. But yeah, after today, it'll just be bits that have to contribute to these goals. So, all right, Silent Hill homecoming dance. It's Pyramid Head in a tux, in a sleeveless tux, and very short shorts. Listen, I kind of want to see Shattered Memories too, just a little bit. But like, again, that one's got to be incentivized a little bit. So, also, if you've been hanging out before we get in here, if you've been enjoying the marathon, don't forget to click the follow button on Twitch or subscribe over on YouTube if you haven't done so yet. The next time we'll be live will be on Friday. I won't be live tomorrow, but we'll be live on Friday with Homecoming. But also making sure that you follow the channel on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube just so you don't miss any of the content coming up. Twitch, we do anonymous follows. I don't have alerts set up for YouTube quite yet. We'll plan on working on that when I get the time to do so. I've been having a lot of other projects going. But yeah, if you're on Twitch and you follow, you won't get any alerts that call your name out. So if you want to just like keep on lurking, but click that follow button so that way you don't miss out on any content. You know, that would be very much appreciated. A follow is free and it does help me out. So thank you if you decide to do that. Thank you for doing that, Henry. I appreciate it. All right. Let's jump into the advanced depression. It's no normal depression. It feels like I could be sucked in. The kind of depression that sucks. That's got some suck. Or maybe it's like a hole that once you enter, you can never leave. Sounds like mine. Anyway, yeah, we're going in. You appreciate quiet follows. I have no preference myself as a streamer. Like, to be quite honest, I actually would prefer to just like thank people personally for their follows. But I think the thing is, like, I had to come up with some level of compromise to recognize that, you know, there are some people who like literally when they're on Twitch, they do not want to be perceived. They're just like, I'm just here to watch. I'm just here to not do anything else. I just want to watch, and that's totally okay. You know, however you want to view, however you want your viewing experience to be on Twitch, like if that's how you prefer it, do it, you know, please, I empower you to do so. But I wanted some way to like still know when somebody follows. Like, I see usernames of who follows, but as far as like the presence of like people coming in, like I don't call you out, so that way people, as like the whole room doesn't necessarily see. And I do that because I wanted like to have some like middle ground of like, I still want to like thank you, viewer, who does end up deciding to follow, because it is like a free way to make sure you can still come back to the content, but in a way that doesn't necessarily call you out, so that way you feel too perceived in a room where maybe you don't want to be perceived. So it's my middle ground of still getting out, being able to thank y'all. Hey, Plants and Gaming, the news that I was going to announce last Thursday. Was I going to announce news? Did I hint at what kind of news it was? Because I don't know. Actually, now that you say it, I'm like, did I? Oh, I'm racking my brain now. I said it was a secret. Was I live on Thursday? I also don't remember being live on Thursday. Oh, the collab. Sorry. Yeah. So we I was gonna share news about the collaboration I did with the friend that was staying over with me, the streamer friend Elegy. We just had kind of a hectic PAX, so like our schedules are pretty booked like every day of PAX. So we weren't really able to like iron out the details very much until the day of the collab, because she was gonna be staying through that day. So we just kind of like figured out the details that day. So it was a little bit of a short notice collab, but we still did it. So that was mainly the news, is that was going to happen. But in other news, y'all are cute and stunning and worthy of the love you would like in your life and the space that you take up in this world. So that's the good news. Anyway, into the advanced suppression. Whee! Yeah, it was chaotic. It was a chaotic weekend, so. Good weekend, just chaotic. Oh, he looks like a fetus. Sorry, I just noticed I didn't really think about the pose. Until this moment. And he's floating around like a fetus. Oh, sorry, this is very fetus. It makes sense because he's a baby. Would you say that Henry is baby girl? Because I think so. I would say yes. Oh gosh, I don't remember it being all red. Hello. Oh. Okay. Love that the final hole is advanced fetus depression. True. True. Enter the hole? Y'all, this might be the final hole. This might be the final hole. Would anybody like to honor the final hole? Perhaps even meme on the final hole with a Silent Hill alert? I feel like this hole deserves some level of memeing. Perhaps even salute the final hole, bless the final hole, however you want to interact with the final hole. I feel like it's time. I do feel like it's time to give the final hole what you would want to give a final hole. It's kind of where I'm at. It's kind of how I'm feeling about it. Lots of good things happening. Thank you for the hydration reminder as well. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated. All right. That's one way to do it. That's dancing on that final hole, baby. James and Pyramid Head just breakdancing on the final hole. We love to see it. Thank you for the bits, Munchkin. I appreciate it. Stretching for hiking. Thank you for the stretchy reminder, hiking. Hi, Makatil. How you doing? Very juicy hole for sure. Loosen up. We're loosening up the hole. I loosen up the hole. Well, I don't usually, but you know, I guess today's a special day. Try finger butthole. Not this. Not this. All right. I think we're ready. Are we ready to jump into the hole? Hi, Dr. Jekyll. Welcome in. Can we get some welcome to chat for Dr. Jekyll? First time in the chat. Are you blastoising into the hole? Dr. Jekyll sees a hole and just says, anyway, I started blasting. We edge the hole. We stare into the hole. I show the hole my umbilical cord. Wait, hold on. I can't use that here. Okay, that's fine. I give the hole a positive affirmation. You are cool. The hole stares back. Sorry, that was loud. It sure does. Hi, Sassy. It sure does. All right. I think we're ready to jump in. Cannonball! Oh my god, imagine if he did cannonball into the hole. I would scream. Oh. Oh, hello. He is so those are the eyes of a man unhinged, just nothing happening. Ew. This is the most emotion I've seen on Henry's face. Okay, she's kind of serving in that look. She's serving. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of a iconic pose. Do we have to?
Hey there, little Walter. Just a little longer now. Henry, you're it. The last of the 21 sacraments. The final sign. The receiver of wisdom.
Eileen, girl, can you, Eileen, girl, can you maybe not do that? Okay, here we are. Okay, so. Fun mechanic of this fight. First of all, we gotta use these spears. We can't pull them yet. Fun mechanic of this fight is that, Eileen is constantly walking toward the bloody and spinny thingy happening in the middle of the room. It's not necessarily a game over if that happens, but it is a significantly less good of an ending if it does happen. Oh, he got teleporting powers! So I'm definitely aiming for that to not happen. Homegirl, I need you to not do that. I need you to stop. I forgot how this works. Oh my god. Is this when I use the umbilical cord? Some kind of powers at work. I can't pull this. Oh shit, I do not remember how this fight goes. Oh, Eileen! Don't do that. Eileen, please. Y'all, I may potentially restart this fight. Just to put that out there. Just because, like I said, I think these have to be in order, if I remember correctly. No. Crimson Book tells you where to put cord. Shit. Do I put it in the shit? Does it go up his ass? I think I use it on him. Do I use it on you? Do I use it on you? Thank you for the follow that came in, by the way. Welcome, welcome. We do anonymous follows here, so feel free to introduce yourself. There we go. Feel free to introduce yourself if you would like. No pressure, though. We just enjoy having you here. Welcome to the Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet curating all things. Oh my god, she's too close. Gaming cafe on the internet, curating all things magical, kooky, and spooky, where you can come to enjoy chill vibes. Okay, I may be able to do all this real quick. Henry, go faster. Thank you. Stab it. Party. Where you can enjoy some chill vibes and good stories in queer company. Hi, Jessica. Oh, shit. No. No. Stab. Got him. Not the weirdest thing I've been asked to do in bed. Show an umbilical cord? Well. Oh. No, right there. Henry. Henry, your neighbor is going to die. I showed you my umbilical cord. Please respond. Oh, she's getting way too close. For fun clarification, if you have information on that, is it until she touches the blood or until she touches this circle in the middle? That's what I would like to know. Because if so, that changes what I do drastically. I do believe it's the center, because she's really about to dip her toesies in a giant pool of blood. Miss Thang. I wish you wouldn't. She's just, and the way she's just like slowly but surely still just advancing toward it is wild. This final boss is just absolutely like stress central, mama. Oh, she is getting very close. Henry, I need you to sprint faster than you've ever sprinted in your whole life. And I need you to not get hit by Walter. I need you maybe to do that. Okay, I still have time. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. I think we're good. I think we win. Wait, no, I don't know if we win. There'll be a sound if she's no longer savable. Oh, she's in there. So we heard the sound. This didn't happen. This didn't happen. This didn't happen. This didn't happen. We're not doing this, actually. This is actually, none of that happened. I'm forgiving myself for not remembering the umbilical cord mechanic. So, yeah. So weird how the game just reset like that. Oh my god, what's going on here? Oh my god, strange. Wacky. Hi Mosh Pat, how you doing? Okay, back in the hole. Okay, now that I know what we're doing, this should be fine. Instead of just waltzing around as much as we did. Okay, back into the final hole. We're in the hole. Maybe someone memes on the hole. I give the hole a positive affirmation. Hole, you are the cutest. And you deserve to be filled with love, if that's what you want, or your favorite food, or a really long I'm in the hole. Final hole 2, electric boogaloo. Okay. Sprint, I sprint as my neighbor decides to walk into a pool of blood. I want to know what we did with the umbilical cord. Like, did we shove it down his throat? Did we stick it Up his crotch. Like, where did it go? Where did it go? Also, I have seen this boss fight on like hard, I believe. Walter in this fight is a menace on the harder difficulties. If I remember correctly, even on normal, I remember being like, dear God. Like, this is fucking me up. So, like, even though it looks like I'm kind of breezing through this, like, mainly it's because I'm doing easy, because I didn't want combat to be the thing that would hold back how long this playthrough takes, you know? But if I remember correctly, like, normal is, yeah, pretty obnoxious. Because I think you have to, like, I think, ooh, ow. I think there is a way to, like, stun him for a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. It's that. But you might actually be able to melee him or something. I don't remember for sure. I was trying to shoot him and that wasn't working, so I don't know that you can do anything about him, except for just hope that you don't get hit. Hope that you get the timing right when you stab this thing with spears. Eileen must survive. I know, and we don't want her to get blended, because that's what she's looking to do. So I've never actually seen that happen. I've never actually seen what happens if Eileen gets to the middle of the room. So that sound was definitely like, oh, they make it very clear what happens to Eileen if you don't finish this boss fight in a timely manner. Yeah, like, imagine doing this, but like, oh my God, like, he's like actually stopping you so much in between. Am I good? Am I good? I think I'm good. I think I gotta go in and like smack him. Oh, that's right. This like gets him to materialize. Okay. All right. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Oh. Just a couple of dudes. Just a couple of dudes shooting. Just a couple of dudes going pew pew at each other. Ain't no sweat. Hey, girl.
Eileen?
Gerber baby looking ass. Okay, I think there's a different ending that can happen there. And I don't know that I did the steps to do it. Though it might still be coming up. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen the ending of this game. I vaguely remember how some things end, though. I also think that they like this because I like that they put the original PS2 graphics like cutscenes in this, because while it is definitely much more pixely than, you know, what we're used to for graphics nowadays, it's still kind of nice to see like this was like the peak of like, I don't know if I'd say the peak, I don't want to misspeak there, but like this was what we considered good graphics. And it's good. Like it's a good looking game. Emerging from my seasonal depression every spring. Amen to that. This is on the GOG store. Or GOG.
Thanks. Aw. Guess we'll have to find a new place to live, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Probably. You right. Yeah, girl. Oh, I did get the good ending. I thought that the is there a good plus to this one too, or is this like the best one you can get? Cuz I remember there being an ending where Child Walter can end up in the apartment, but I think that's due to something else that you do or not do in the events of the game. I think it has vaguely something to do with like hauntings and how many you clear versus how many you just leave, kind of a thing. He dies at the end. Oh, he does. Okay. Regardless, because I remember seeing maybe it's still coming up. I don't know. I'll wait before I say anything. I don't remember. Is there post-credit stuff? I believe there is. The ending of Kid Walter in the room. Oh, it is the bad ending. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's what's going on. I remember after I played this game for the first time, my friend and I literally without any hesitation went on YouTube and watched all the endings. So I think for me, I'm kind of getting the mix of what happens in the good ending versus the not good endings, I think is kind of getting a little muddied. So, okay, I did get the best ending. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, because for those who don't know, there is an ending in which Eileen is like, I feel like I should go back. Like, I don't remember exactly what she says, but she says something along the lines of like feeling like she needs to go back to the apartment complex. So it's like, after all that, you're like, what do you mean? Why would you just say that? Yeah, Eileen can still be possessed, which is a bad ending. Gives her flowers, say, I go back to South Ashfield Heights. I know, which is the most alarming thing for somebody to say after all of the events of this game. And then it's like, huh? Eileen, what? So yeah, definitely indicating a very clear sign that she didn't really make it out of there. Saving her and clearing the 80% of the hauntings. Oh, really? Okay. I thought I remembered that like if you left her for too long or if she took too much damage, that could contribute to an ending. But yeah, I remember it mainly being that for sure. That is a broken brain, broken by demons and like ghosts and stuff. So like, gotta give her some credit. But true. True. All right, total playtime 10 hours, not bad. 10 hours is not bad considering how long to beat says this is a 9-hour game. Honestly, I normally take a lot longer than the average playtime when I'm streaming games, but an hour and a half longer is not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. We got the escape ending, which is the best ending. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So what'd y'all think? We'll chill and chat for a little bit before we have to head off. Yeah, thank you for being here, Zach. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your night. But yeah, we'll be chilling for a little bit, chatting about it if y'all want to. I want to close out of this game so I can actually do things. Because the GOG one does not let you tab out without breaking something. Which is goofy, and they've never gone in to fix it, which is strange. But whatever. Her state when you last see her, or when you get the umbilical cord, just determines how fast she walks in the finale. Oh. Interesting. If she's in a bad state, you might not have time to save her. Oh, I get it. Because I remember being like, why is she looking worse? And it was because she was getting hit in my playthrough. I do remember that. So, oof to that. Let me just pull up some chill Silent Hill music in the meantime while we're just hanging out here. C4 being disliked, but you don't get why it's hated. Yeah, let me finish that in a second. Atmospheric music. YouTube's probably gonna mark this as copyrighted, but it's fine. It's whatever. It really just means it demonetizes it, which I'm not gonna be too picky about right this second. Also, I don't remember this being the one. Let's do this one. Cool. All right, yeah, what do we think? First timers, people who've seen the game before. I just want to hear it all. Preferences, but it seems solid. I think honestly it has to do with preferences for a lot of it. I will say gameplay mechanics wise, I feel like the combat was slightly more refined than in past games. But the inventory management system I felt was a quality of life downgrade from what the Silent Hill series had been thus far. So I understand why people didn't like that. And that would have definitely impeded on my enjoyment of the game, and actively did, as you saw, as I got toward the end. And I was like, they keep giving me things, but I ain't got nothing I can't put nothing nowhere, you know, because I got to go all the way back to my room. So that kind of sucked. The puzzles on some level were a little monotonous, I will say. But I will say that some of them were still fun once you kind of you figured out what to do. But yeah, I don't think it's the most refined of the series. I feel like there are definitely things that needed to cook a little bit before they went in. Yeah. You think Eileen deserved a whole lot better? There's a lot of things Eileen deserved a whole lot more of. Maybe holes is one of them. I know many don't give Eileen a weapon to increase the chances of a good. See, and that's the thing, is like, I can see how that's something that people, and even like, you know, was getting some hints over at YouTube during the stream that was like, if you unequip the weapon, like Eileen will follow you and you'll get out of there quicker. Which I'm noticing is, it's funny that they would put in a system in which Eileen can fight back, which I think is, and this is why I feel like these things needed a little more time in the oven, because giving Eileen like a weapon so she can fight back, you know, we don't love escort missions, so I feel like that's like a way to like be like, oh, not so bad of an escort mission if she can fight back, right? But if the mechanic then works against what you want, as far as like making sure that you do what you can to get a good ending. It's counterintuitive. So kind of makes that mechanic very more for flavor than anything, which I found fun regardless. Like, I think it's a fun concept that she fights with her purse at first. Like, she's just out there smacking the monsters with her fucking purse, and I'm like, that's so fierce. So fierce. The fact that it essentially became, you had to realize that the escort mission portion of it was gonna mean that like her fighting back was actually less good. And then also the times where you had to like leave her and then find a way to get her back because she can't climb ladders, which again makes sense. I think like story mechanic wise, like I like that they did that around her, but gameplay wise, it didn't work. It was not as fun. I liked the in-apartment mechanics though. Like, I do feel like that was a cool new thing that they added. I really liked that. But I do think the things that happen within the apartment are definitely a little bogged down by a very long escort mission that definitely makes some things a little tedious, for sure. Not your favorite when it comes to story. Fair on that one too. Atmosphere and gameplay mechanics, hate the ghosts, but love the concept they did with the room, for sure. I hated the ghosts as enemies. I think that one was very like, really? Did we need that too? We're already fighting ghosts in the apartment. Why are we doing it outside too? And I feel like if they were going to allow ghosts in the world outside of the apartment, then why not still use the same items to fight them off? So like, why not still light the holy candle, you know? So I will say the ghosts were definitely not my favorite. I liked the ghosts in the apartment. That to me made sense, and I thought that was fun. But outside of the apartment is like, well, you gotta like even out the playing field for us then. Like, why you like stun them, but then get back up in just like a few seconds felt a little too much. Yeah, you kind of took it as a way to trick players. Because of course they'd like a combat partner. Yeah. If she gets damaged. Right. And the thing is, like, you have no way of really controlling her mechanics. Like even with like say Ashley in Resident Evil 4, like did people like her? Like no just in general, people didn't like her in the original Resident Evil 4, but they also didn't love the fact that she was a portion of an escort mission basically. However, I will say what the advantage of that one was over Eileen is that you could command her at least. So like if there was a particularly tough room coming up, you could tell her to hide somewhere where you know you can just go back and get her. So that definitely made that better. Whereas in this one, you didn't really get to do something like that. So Eileen just kind of fought. She just kept swinging. You saw during this playthrough. Like, I was just like, girl, stop. We gotta go. She's just like, no, I fight. Which, again, cool. But we got things to do. Yeah, their combat AI is way too aggressive. I feel like there definitely should have been some sort of like a, kind of like what they did with Resident Evil 4 remake, where like the two formations they had were like stick close to me or like go do what your own thing, you know? Something like that I think would have made Eileen's mechanics way better. Way better. Because I feel like having her help in particularly like enemy-filled rooms is helpful. It's just they definitely needed to let that one kind of bake a little bit more. They need to give us some way to do something. I know, no Robbie. I didn't get to save Robbie. I'm sure he made it out alive. Surely, someone has him. He's in a very loving home. You could fire Ballista at her and she makes you mad. True. I mean, you get a game over, but true. Oh, hey, Ellie. How you doing? How's your day been? How's your your time home. I hope the flight was okay. Y'all, Elegy was staying with me for PAX West, and it was very fun to get to spend time with her and have her hang out here. On the time, like, we didn't spend a whole lot of time like in the at my house together, my apartment, mainly because our like PAX schedules tend to be pretty busy, so we'd maybe get like an hour really late at night. So we ended up having some nice time together, like chilling in the lines at PAX. We had lunch one day. We had lunch a couple days. And then I think some of the nicest time was like I made some homemade pancakes. We made breakfast and chilled and chatted and had a nice little it was brunch basically because it was lunchtime, but it was breakfast, so it was brunch, gay brunch. Had to do it at my place, obviously. So yeah, it was just really nice to have Ellie over. She's good people. I'm glad you thought it was delicious. Those were probably the best pancakes I've ever made. So I'm just saying, you got the best pancakes I've ever made. What else to say about this game? I think the story is fairly fun. I think it's pretty neat. It maybe could have used a little more cutscenes, to be honest. I didn't mind that a lot of the story in this was through notes, because I think it was cool how they fit it in there mechanically, but I kind of wish they focused a little more on building character through cutscenes, because I don't feel like we got enough of that. But the story that is there is a fun one to me, so I think it's pretty neat. Yeah, interesting to see more on the cult. Yeah, I like that this had a lot to do with that, and like what happens to a person in there. Like that's a really cool way to take the fourth game. So, because like after everything we've seen so far, like what else could we see? Someone else who was in the cult, who was in the order. So such a natural, fun way to take it. And I think overall they did well. I think it just could have been, again, needed just a little more something. And then it really could have been great. The Baby Walter, I think the thing about the Baby Walter one is like, I get it, because like, it is a kid that you're watching go through this. So like, I know that could be particularly hard on people. But I think the thing is like, were they to explain it a little better? Because I don't think they really, it was a very weird sort of like explanation they did kind of in passing. Like in a note, I feel, where you're just kind of like, that wasn't enough. I don't know that was enough on that. Like, so for me, it just didn't feel very believable as a concept. Because it got confusing as to like, Baby Walter, why is Baby Walter here when Walter's the one killing people? And what does Baby Walter have to do with literally anything that's going on in this? So yeah, that one could have been left up to player interpretation, and I think that's makes sense. Because I think the one thing is, even though it's such a wild concept to think about, like him believing that the room was his mom is definitely a interesting way to tie everything into that apartment room specifically. Because that's like the one thing that kind of really solidifies like the difference between who Walter could have been and who Walter is now. So I think in a sense we're kind of seeing like Walter heal his inner child in some way. Like I think there is some connection to potentially think that that's kind of where the story is going. So I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like Revan said, I think there are some, they give you the pieces for some things, but like you may have to do some level of like some thinking. It makes you do some thinking, and I think that's what's really cool about the Silent Hill series is that they will put in, I will argue that some things are a little too subtle, Like there's actually a Silent Hill 2 bit of lore that I don't think I said yet. So I'll say it now, even though we're a little past Silent Hill 2 in the marathon. But according to the actual people who wrote the story and like built it, the events of Silent Hill 2, where, you know, James is looking for his wife who had died 3 years prior, but he gets a letter from her, and it's like, well, I guess I'm going to Silent Hill, even though she's dead. Woo! Apparently, Mary's in the back seat of his car when he gets there. There's one little note that they give that like makes it seem like there is something in the car, but that he doesn't want to take with him. So then like that's the one thing. So I do feel like on some of them, I'm like, I think there needs to be a little bit more, maybe just a tad bit more. But again, I think it's also through investigation of some things in the game that help you build that story a little bit more. But I think there are some things that a lot of people will miss if they're not like actively looking. And I'm glad that like there are some like Silent Hill lore keepers out there that really put it together, because to me, hearing that, I was like, whoa, that changes Silent Hill 2 a shit ton, you know? But it's very hard to know that that's what's happening on a first playthrough, I think. Definitely should have done more with the victims. I agree about the victims in this, because I think especially like Cynthia. Actually, yeah, no, I would say like each victim that we saw really got about the same amount of airtime. About. Some got more than others, I feel. But I feel like their stories were cut a little short. Like it was clear they had some emotional involvement into what was going on, but it was really hard to sympathize with them when I didn't know more of how they were connected to everything. Watching these games, you feel like Silent Hill, despite the horror of it, is really about healing. Oh yeah, Revan, I 100% agree. I mean, like Silent Hill 2, I think the reason why that one's so popular is because of how beautifully, like horrifically beautiful, they show the journey of like healing from trauma. Because like, yes, it's all very scary what's happening, but like it is, even though the story itself is so monstrous and we see literal monsters and things, the stories are so deeply human that I think it really explores like the parts of like what the journey of healing looks like. Because it's not going to be the same for everybody, but it doesn't necessarily mean that people don't deserve to try to go that route, you know? I do my best, Talkaholic Mama. I do my best. I've learned a lot from just, you know, again, it's multiple times. Also kind of like what I went to school for. So like, I think I really did build some level of a critical lens when it comes to playing games and watching movies and TV and all that, just because it's one of those things where it's like, now that it's like a skill that I have as far as like looking into literature, like I can't turn it off. I just can't turn it off. It's just gonna be there. Bit of a tinfoil theory that the town of Silent Hill putting people through their horrors to help them come to terms with their own trauma. No, I feel like that's a pretty common theory about it, though, Revan. That's you're not the only one that thinks that. I am along those lines as well. Because people kind of like explain it as like a purgatory or a thing like that, but I really think it's Silent Hill as a town is a character, I mean, it's because of the events in Silent Hill 1, this town is essentially like has its own sort of thing in which it calls people who like have some deep pain that want to be healed. So I think it's just that what Silent Hill 2 does super well compared to what like story we see of that, because it's solidified in my brain recently that in Silent Hill 1, Lisa's story is actually like, she's basically like the first victim of Silent Hill. Like we see 3 people die in the events of Silent Hill 2 to what Silent Hill can do to a person. And they all just kind of happen to like be some pretty morally gray characters, some a little more on a sliding scale than others as far as like how you sympathize with them, but like it really is just that journey of like, can they overcome literally like the deepest pain they've ever been in? And I think that's, as far as horror goes, like the fact that they put it in such a cathartic way, I feel is very healing. And I think that's why I love horror so much, is like, because it really kind of helps explain fear almost in a way. And I think it's really nice. Portals, all the rebirth runes. The blue rebirth rune. Interesting. Yeah, that one is a little, yeah, again, that's why kind of like some of the story in 4 is a little, they could have done a little bit more, I think. I don't think they connected the dots enough on some things. Just needs a more welcome, just a red carpet to a Silent Hill. Why not? Why not? Yeah, so anything else I have to say about Silent Hill 4 specifically? No, I think it's, I mean, good soundtrack again, for sure. And I think individual voice actors, Henry was a, nah, I won't speak about Henry. He's fine, I guess. His voice acting was fine. And, people definitely talk about like a dreamlike state that he might be in because of, you know, what's going on and how reality is really not necessarily what it is and what that does to a person. Like, it kind of makes sense that he just talks almost like very spacey, and he is kind of spacey. Because even like Joseph was kind of like having those like moments of like what's going on. Like he was kind of losing it a little bit. So I think there's an argument there to like Henry makes a lot of sense. But it's I think he's a fine character. He's fun to follow, in my opinion. I know a lot of people that don't like him, but I think he's fun. And Eileen is a character too. I feel like I think she was pretty good. I'm not like, I think she was well done. I think the one thing I remember having a weird, oh yeah, when it's more on Henry's end rather than Eileen's end, I'll say, but like the fact that like she's freaking out and he's just like, I'll hug you. Like, I guess in his mind, he's just like, this is what people want when they're scared, right? And she's just like, who the fuck are you? You know, that to me was just like so funny. That became a moment. So that to me was so unbelievable that it became hilarious. But other than that, I thought she was a pretty solid character. Does seem like a dude that's just there because he was invited. And I think that's, to be quite honest, to me, that's what makes for a really fun survival horror, as long as they're doing a better job at zeroing in on how little he knows about what's going on. I think the thing is, like, they didn't give Henry enough thoughts about what was going on. They really needed to give this boy more thoughts. They really made him very head empty. And to me, I'm like, sure, that could be a fun character, but like, we need to know what's happening in his brain a little more. I don't think we got enough of that. I think he could have been a lot more interesting had they had some moments of him like actually observing the situation, because every character from then, I would say, Harry, James, and Heather all have their own unique perspectives when you actually look at things around the world. Henry, kind of, but not as much. So I think we needed more. But I do think the spaciness he had and like some of that, like definitely, you know, I can see a narrative reason behind that, and I think it makes sense. But again, some more thoughts. The personality of him, I don't have as much of a problem with as I do, like, just whether or not we actually just hear I want to hear how he views what's going on. I want to hear a little more of like his reactions to everything. Yeah, Reverend, for sure. Definitely like that. Yeah, because that's where you get most of Fiona's character, which is a pretty fun character. Henry gives golden retriever energy, and that's, you know, and that's kind of why, like, the moment, like, now that I actually like reflect on the moment of him just like hugging Eileen when she's freaking out, like, I believe that he would do that, you know. I'm like, it's because of what we see of him thus far, like, I believe it. Like, how he's fond of his neighbor, he thinks nicely of her. How else would he want to calm somebody down that he cares about? It's a little bit parasocial, I guess, because they don't really talk to each other that much. How do I calm this girl? I hug her. That's sweet. I mean, she literally almost got murdered, so she's also like, what the fuck? Who are you? So, you know, yeah. But again, little droplets of more things, you know, so that way we know that Henry is a golden retriever, you know, like clear-cut case, you know. I need to see my golden retriever vibes. Homegirl held everything in that entire night. Homegirl, I will have to say, like, if you look at it from a narrative lens, Eileen kicked some fucking ass. You know, like, homegirl got beat within an inch of her life, and you know, if you get the good ending, she makes it out of that shit. Like, that's still cool. Like, I think the thing that's most fun to me about horror is when I see completely normal, just everyday people. There's someone you can meet in your day-to-day life, and they're dealing with some of the scariest shit they'll ever see. Like, that's my kind of horror. I love that. Because it was a different team, they went backwards to Cheryl being a realistic character, constantly questioning to Henry, who's yeah, exactly. And I don't think that's a better thing. I want, you know, we see way more personality from, I think, especially a stark contrast too from Heather, who had opinions on everything. She had an opinion, except for bread. She's just like, yeah, that's bread. That's bread. Is Smokey. Apparently Smokey hissed at Ellie, which, my boy, there's no need. She has two like you. Ain't no need. But I do feel, because he was having a little bit of like, his home was being thrown off a little bit. He's like, I got two new people. Well, one completely new person here who's just like still here. And then there's someone who's been here before, but lays in my bed. His perspective, by the way, because Smokey likes to get up with and cuddle with me in the mornings. And when there's someone else in there, he's like, So his weekend was a little thrown off. He was off schedule. So I do think on some level he was just like, I don't know who you are, but you're interrupting. And like, it sucks because like, I know I want a cat to love me, but I also, from his perspective, I can see him being like, your time has come into an end in this place. You will have to leave when I say it's time. Yeah. So he unfortunately did hiss. Which Smokey, you could do better, but you know what? I get why you were a little mad. Eileen looked at the hole in his face and said, I am the storm. That's true. She sure did. Props to her. Eileen had one arm and a riding crop and a whole lot of anger. So true. So true. And she served with all of that. His tail popped at the same time. That is he. Okay. All right. I don't know if I have anything else to say about Silent Hill 4. He did let you give him a treat, which I think was nice. I did think that was nice. Definitely a step up. Alrighty, y'all. I think it's time to go. I gotta eat dinner too, so it's about that time. YouTube, gonna go ahead and say goodbye to y'all here. I will be back on Friday with some Silent Hill Homecoming. We're gonna be starting that one next, so I'm very excited. I hope to see you there. I've only played this one once, so there's a lot that's gonna feel like a fresh experience to me. But I remember the story for the most part, so like that's gonna be fairly familiar. So subscribe if you haven't done so yet, so that way you don't miss any content from me. And check out all my socials and all my other links in the description below, because that is where you can get some extra goodies from me, selfies, my opinions, if that is something you enjoy, and just a whole lot of other content. YouTube, thanks for being real. Have something tasty if you haven't done so yet. Be kind to yourself. You better.